Oh, I don't even know what this background looks like. Oh my god, I'm so blown up. Shit just got pushed back another 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. Man, I knew it too. I knew it was gonna happen. I need a haircut really bad. I can't find any of my hats. If I could find my hats, I'd be wearing that. But screw it. We won't do the. I'm sorry if I scared any of you. I know I jumped into this pretty aggressively. Let's make me smaller. Why am I so goddamn big in this scene? Oh God, no! This is so. I don't even know the last time I used this chatting scene. What is happening? Oh my God. Oh God. There we go. That seems a bit better. We gotta change this background though. Change up the background. You know, someone used to think I was actually in a library. So we got drops on. Let me pull up. Jesus, I haven't. I was gonna stream recently, but then I decided that I was gonna help Annie push 1800 on her Demon Hunter so she could get the elite PvP set. That did happen. It was awesome. She got it last night. It was great. It was a long weekend of sitting over Annie's shoulders and watching her play and doing a lot of shot calling and also watching her make some really cool plays. Annie was actually really good at PvP. She even got a compliment. She was able to run with a healer yesterday who was able to kind of help her get into some better lobbies. And she, there's like twice she made like the winning play. So it was really cool. I think we're going to be focusing a bit more on PvP, especially ranked PvP in future seasons of WoW. It was a lot of fun. It's the first time we've ever really done it. I think I ended around 2230 something. I fell from 2357. I was number 25 Prot Warrior on the ladder, and I think I dropped to 35 because I couldn't get any good games, man. As the season started going on, things started getting rougher and rougher, especially I think I from in the future I refuse to queue on Sundays and I refuse to queue on what is it on like Monday mornings. Monday mornings were also brutal. Monday morning isn't bad, but it's like if you get mid afternoon or so, it gets pretty rough. All right, there are drops on. Let me see if I don't have this source added. Let me find this source over here. So we got our God. I think it's my media source. One of these. Let's find out. Is it this one? It's that one. Yo, we got a Twitch drop. So if you guys watch, you guys will be able to get this Murloc's plushie. But I was hoping to get in. I think I'm going to launch up beta so we can kind of mess around in that. I'm hoping this loads. Or else I don't know why I started the stream because I was really looking forward to jumping into pre-patch, and pre-patch is not ready yet. There's still another multiple hours. So hopefully, looks like we can get into beta. Can we get into the beta? For the love of God, please tell me we can get into beta. Okay, my mic isn't doubling. Okay. All right, so we can at least do this for now, I guess. And I have no audio right now. Where's my audio? I don't think you guys have audio either. Where's my sound? Not Steam. Oh my God. There we go. Still series. All right. WoW is here. Where's the audio? Do I have it muted? Sound effect. Oh, okay. I was just muted. Did I have everything muted? All right. Probably mess that up. So we can't get a pre-patch yet. Yes, it's delayed. No, it's delayed. I was getting ready to stream it. Oh, hold on. I'm in the beta right now, though. Yeah, I was getting ready to stream and like check out the pre-patch, and then literally as I'm going, it gets pushed back 2 hours. I was like, come on. I mean, I should have known. It's probably not. It's going to be pushed back probably another 2 hours after that. I don't even know why I tried. I should have streamed this tomorrow. Oh, I was stressing out too. I'm like, dude, I'm getting all my stuff done so I don't have to go in. No ice melt, no snow removal stuff. I'm going to drop like 1,000 pounds of ice melt. I'm going to go home. It's going to come right at 6 and then nope. Not a chance. Oh, God. I know. Yeah, it's not even, it's not like when Remix started, this exact same thing happened. I don't know why it's like you'd think you would learn my lesson by now. Of like, you never play on patch day, but you always take the time off, or you always set aside time for patch day. And it never happens. It's just, it's the excitement. You just can't help myself. All right, let's turn off. I do kind of want to look at, dude, I have nothing set up on this tune. Are my keybinds at least set up? Okay, keybinds are at least set up in the beta. I have no idea what this dude is doing right here. Delve Wayfinder. Eventually, one of these will be on top. No, it won't. No, it won't. It's never going to happen. That's all right. But now I'm like, shit, what am I going to do? I can't even queue for PvP while I wait. Let's see. Thrall's hanging out here, though. Is that... I don't know. I haven't played through the beta at all. I have tested some stuff. Maybe we check out... God, do I even have any builds? What's the starter build look like? Nothing. Okay, perfect. Oh my god. It'll be the one nobody takes time. Yes, it'd be the one time members like collectively, we're not doing this. It's gonna suck. We're not gonna, whatever. That's the one. Oh man, we have. Let's see. Do we have any? Well, I don't really want to theory craft live. I'm getting better. I've gone through. I kind of like, because of PvP. I've really started to understand what I have available to me now. This is different though. I am missing this entire lower row. That's damn. Oh, look at that. We got the. We do have our Apex talents though. What are these? Thunderclap causes your next shield slam to unleash a wave of force, dealing some physical damage. Rank 2, damage dealt from Thunderclap adds force increased by 10. Jim, I really wish this shit was a bit more interesting. Like, I want them to go so hard into class fantasy to the point where, like, when you select a hero talent, it feels like you're playing a different, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to just be, like, oozing with flavor. I guess there's a little bit, like, Demolisher definitely does play a bit differently than Mountain Thane. But I want it to, like, be big visual difference. Someone had said on Twitter that they would like to see, yes, ooze. Someone said they would like to see, instead of Blizzard doing classes and more specs, they'd like to start seeing, like, class skins. Which I think would be kind of cool. I don't exactly know what they mean by that, but I think I interpret it the way I want to, and what I'm going to say it is. It's like being able to, like, like, let me do, like, kind of like a Lich WoW, or like a Fell Warrior, you know what I mean? Let me change the visual style. I think that would be really cool. Fucking Blizzard, here's like fucking multi-million-dollar idea, okay? Maybe multi-billion. If you sell skill effects, I will buy them. So, PoE has them, other games have them. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that I'm all for it. I would like it to be free and earnable, but also fuck it, it's just something you can do to take more money from me. I'm already a dumbass. How's it going, Mio? I'm surprised they haven't done that. Like, I am. I'm really surprised that hasn't been a thing that they've done. But we do have glyphs. Like, we have glyphs. Are there any new glyphs? Am I even going to be able to see? Don't say it out loud. I already said it! My PoE 2 library is full of, like, different cosmetic things for changing the way the visuals look on skills. I mean, we do have glyphs, right? But, like, maybe that's what... I doubt there's anything on this auction house, right? But I'm sure... No, it's not up. I'm on the beta. It's not up. I'm on beta, which is like 2 more hours. I should have known. Ew, whore. Shut up. Okay, we're going to do this. No, we're doing this, okay? I don't understand why everyone shits on Orgrimmar, because Orgrimmar is set up so much better. Look, okay? We're going to look at how easy is it to get an Orgrimmar portal room. Oh, wow. Fucking, I'm stupid. I can't get down here. Look at this. Portals. Everywhere. Look how easy it is to find the portal room. Wow, it's like right in the main entrance of the city. Isn't that super convenient? You don't have to search for it. It's exactly where you want it. Oh, wow, where's the center of the city? Wow, it's right fucking here. Oh, is that the auction house? Is that the bank? Man, everything's in a circle. You can find it all. What's a portal room? Shut up. Did we not have those yet? Okay, but anyway, like this, you never come here. That place is just for heritage shit. I am crashing into everything. This is terrible. I don't like, and I will say, I don't like that the training dummies, for some reason, were moved up here. Like, this is where you do all the training dummy stuff. Everyone's learning their rotations again. I don't know why they put it there. You've got a additional auction house over here, Brawlers Guild. Okay, but it's set up like a circle. It's open concept. And all the stuff you need is right here. Everything you need is literally right here. Now, let's go over. They just pay. Oh, that's right. You used to pay mages for portals. Oh my God, dude. You're gonna make me feel old. All right. Now, do I even have... Okay, hold on. Copy existing character. Jesus. I know. Who is it? Is it this one? Okay. Copy the character. Now we're going to go to Stormwind. Okay? We're going to go Stormwind, and we're going to look for where... Okay, we're going to look for where the portal room is. We saw how easy it was in Orgrimmar to just go to the fucking portal room. Now let's go in Stormwind. Also, here's another thing. Feast of Wintervale takes place literally right in Orgrimmar. You don't have to travel all the way to fucking Ironforge, because apparently, I didn't know this. Shut up, lady. Stop talking to me. I didn't realize this, that Ironforge used to be the main capital. It wasn't Stormwind. All right, so somewhere in this piece of shit medieval town is a portal room. I think it's over here. Now, let's just point this out, okay? Throne room is over here. All right, the throne room is up over here because you know why? Because there's a caste system. Everyone else is a bunch of plebs. You guys don't get to be together. It's because the alliance is racist. That's really what it comes down to. It's the purple. Yes, mage area, purple. All right, somewhere in here, maybe. I don't know where the fuck the auction house is. What do the different colors mean? I have no clue. I am just an old man yelling at this point. So, oh wow, portal room. Hey, you know what would be a good idea? Let's create a portal to get into the portal room. Let me click the portal so I can look at portals. Oh wow, let me continue to walk in the portal room to find the portals. Oh wow, I'm finally at the portals. Just to remind everybody how fucking easy it is. Ironforge was better than Hearth because it was right in the middle. Yeah. It was, essentially it was like the main area, and then they moved everything to Stormwind, except for some reason Feast of Wintervale, which is still in Ironforge. Now let's do this again, guys. Ready? Are we ready to see where everything is centrally located? God damn it, everyone. Oh my, thank you for the follow. Now let's see, because the Alliance, despite having a racist history with Garrosh, who did nothing wrong, let's just look at the ease of access to get to the fucking portal room. Wow, it's right here. You know what this is also located near? Everything else! Fucking horde gross. Shut up. I know what? No one could ever convince me that Stormwind is a better city when I literally have my freaking bank in auction house right there. Never gonna convince me otherwise. I refuse. I think Stormwind is disgusting and I hate it. It's so weird watching Horde just walk into Stormwind. I wasn't in Stormwind though. I was on my Alliance tune. Listen, I can't just walk in. Also, I think people forget you literally can just set yourself to PvP. So if you want to go find people who accidentally set themselves for PvP, you can also murder them. It's a lot of fun. I think, is this going to bring me? Okay. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I switched tunes. I had an Alliance tune that I jumped in with. Fantasy racism is best racism. Yes, fuck all knife ears. There we go. Bunch of demon worshippers. I agree. That's where racism should be, in fantasy. I don't like when people, like, it's okay. Oh my god, wait, no, I'm getting close to new zones. I don't want to see this. Where the hell is Stormwind? I don't know where any of this is. Where's the fucking capital of Stormwind? Is it here? No. Wait. Oh my god, it's all the way down here! See, I don't even know where shit is. Alright, we're gonna take a long fucking flight, guys. Okay, we're doing this. I don't want to see... Oh my god, my keybinds are all wrong. They all look the same? Oh my god. No, hold on. Hold on. Now we gotta fix this too. They don't look... I need to change the nameplates. So they added new nameplates which we could have seen going into. I don't even know if these are set up right. Dude, I'm gonna be so confused when it goes live. On the pre-patch, okay, I turned them off. We can customize nameplates now. It took like 20 years, but we can actually customize nameplates, and apparently I have the worst customization possible. Interface? No. Let's see, nameplates. There we go. Okay, give me them thick bars, boy. Blocky bars. Got some blocky bars. We're gonna make them really big. This is actually really cool. I haven't played with this yet. What do we got? Clean health. Block casting, legacy red. I want blocky bars. I want them thick. Or what's the modern? Modern actually doesn't look bad. Look at the slot. Look at it. All right, hold on. Let's see what else we got. Simplify nameplates. No. Padding? Oh, because we're going to have that up there. I don't have anything on my keybind. Like, hold on. Where's my... There we go. I probably should hit something that's a bit harder. Did you read that you don't need to pre-purchase all previous expansions to play Midnight? Did I read you? Yeah, no, you never... Okay. I don't think people realize... Maybe this is just a thing people didn't realize. Every time a new expansion comes out, you don't need to buy anything previously. Like, it's been like that forever. So when Midnight comes out, you just have to buy Midnight. So, it's unlike, it wasn't the case when you played. I don't know when that would have been because I don't know when that changed. When's the last time you played WoW? Because it's been like that for a long time. I think maybe they made a change around Cataclysm, but I remember they made it because they had so many expansions. It's like, I'm not going to charge you. It was changed in MOP. I was going to say, it was a long time ago when they changed that. And you know what? Elder Scrolls Online is doing the same thing. So, good for them. Makes me wonder if, man, how many people don't know that? Oh my God. They need to really campaign. Hey guys, by the way, you just have to pay the $50 and you have everything. Makes me wonder if player character harpies and centaurs would work at WoW at this point. So Annie wants centaurs so bad. It's like her favorite fantasy race. And she's talked about how could you make it work? I think they could make it work, but they would have to give them a visage that they lose their hind legs or something. Because they can do it with the Drakthir and shit. Also, give us the Centaur Drakthir. I don't think it's ever going to happen, though. It's just too weird. Also, people that play Centaurs in D&D, I want to know. What the fuck do you do when you get into a dungeon where you need to climb up a rope? Do they have to create a hoist to bring you up? It just seems like it's a really inconveniencing class. Yes, she does like horsemen. Ask her about some of the dirty talk she's had me do, too. Is she watching? She's probably not. We don't need more races, in your opinion. We have 20 plus to choose from. They're not going to stop. Oh, you are there. They're not going to stop. Well, I don't know what they do, man. They do kind of have themselves in a bind where it's just there's so many races where it's almost guys, maybe create a third faction. You imagine how pissed people would get, though, if, there was a third faction that broke off and now, you're even more segregated? What do you mean I can't ever go back to that city without getting attacked? All right, guys, we're going to go in. We're going to attempt to murder Anduin. I have my one button. Just introduce more custom. I do think, yes, neutral faction. I mean, the Hairnir didn't... Dude, here's the thing with the Hairnir. They don't choose sides. They've just kind of decided that they're... Oh, yeah. This isn't happening. Maybe it is. Look at these guys, though. Oh, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. I don't have anything set up. Hold on, we're running. I have nothing on my bars. I'm gonna die. Nothing. Oh my god, wait, where is everything? Fucking, oh my god. Shield wall. Demoralizing shouts. Where is... Oh, dude, I was gonna panic. I was like, shield block didn't get taken away, did it? I don't even have my stuff talented right. Dude, I know. I tried to, because all the holiday events I've been playing through, I tried to see if I could. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die. I'm gonna die. No! I gotta at least hit him. What the fuck is Terralion? Why are you on the throne? Why is Terralion on the throne? Where's Anduin? What happened? What is this? I don't know where I am now. I'm 2,000 yards away. Shadowlands happened, but no, was Terralion sitting on the... I was just there. I was just there in the holidays. Anduin was on the throne. Why is he there now? What happened? Something happened. Let's see. I'm streaming 720p. I shouldn't be. It shouldn't be 720p. Hold on, let me check. I do see that my bitrate is high as shit. So it might actually be forcing it down low. Let's see. Appearance. Let's output. Why is my video bitrate so friggin' high? Oh my god. I should be streaming in 1440p, except for some reason my bitrate is set to 13,000. That is very wrong. We're gonna bring that way down. All right, hopefully this fixes it. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, I do see the bitrate came down. Let's see. Twitch.tv. All right. Hopefully there's no echo. I'll mute it. There we go. Here we go. I'm there. Why is it 720p? That's so weird. I don't have an answer. I'm hoping that fixes itself. What if I refresh this? No, why is it 720p? General appearance stream. Ignore streaming. I don't have it. That's so weird. I don't know why it's limiting me to 720p. Yeah, no, that's weird. I'm gonna do something real quick. Maybe I don't. Okay, guys, it's gonna be like 2 seconds. I'm gonna stop it and restart it. Don't go anywhere. It's gonna take 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Did that work? Let me see. Let's see. There we go. It should be 1440p now. All right, cool. I'm not gone. I'm here. Yeah, for some reason my bitrate was super high. I don't know what happened there. All right, we're going to do the death march. I guess while I'm doing this, I don't know why we're doing this. Let me set up my, I guess I should check to see if all my macros still work too. Let's see. This is my prot rage. Okay, that goes there. Oh, God. Why doesn't it just let me import my, ad start? No, I just started streaming. You fucking go away, ads. I wish it would import, like, my loadouts. I try to remember. I thought it did. Wait. What happened? What if I log out? Maybe we'll have it. Also, Annie, keep an eye on the game for me. Tell me if it actually should. Like, I don't want to do this. I want to play the goddamn. I want to play the pre-patch. Oh my god. Let me check over on. I wasn't planning on screwing around on the beta. Okay, because I already copied this character over. if I copy key bindings isn't gonna do it, right? Oh, and going back, see, look, okay. Who said it? Who was the? It was Grava. All right, Grava. Look, that is very much a fat human. All right, this is an orc. Fat human, orc. Oh my god, what are you? What is happening? Oh, Annie made this. Oh, dude. I think the Heronier are really cool. Oh, but I was saying earlier, the Heronier aren't choosing sides. They're remaining neutral. You can just choose your preference of what like one they're gonna play on, which I think is kind of interesting. Also, kind of feels like a little like a cop out, but who knows? I swear every time I log into the beta, something else happens. Finally managed to catch another stream of yours. Hope you're doing all right. Yo, yeah, we're doing great. Yo, thank you, Annie, for the sub. Why are you subbing, Annie? Yeah, we're doing great. Annie and I were pushing some PvP over like the last 2 weeks, which I am so glad that's done, dude. We hard pressed into PvP. I think I ended up, my highest rating that I got was 2357 in Battleground Blitz. Annie got her 1800. I think she got hit 1835, something around there. Literally on like the worst day to try to grind that stuff out. Like the last day for before pre-patch. But she got it. That was good. I spent, what was it, Sunday and Monday pretty much constantly over Annie's shoulders for a total of probably 24 hours. I know the first day that she went and played, she played for about 12 hours of Battlegrounds, and then the next day she did, I want to say she like 14 hours trying to get, break into 1800. So it was a lot of fun. And that's like our first time really doing rated PvP. We had done it previously, I guess. Annie had hit 1500 in 2s and 3s at some point. And then, you did 54 total matches in 2 days. That's nutty, dude. That's disgusting. Cause that's like my bender when I did it. I put in like, I think I played 70 something games in 3 days. It was a lot. I don't want to do it like that again. So we should like decide what day we should focus on PvP in the next seasons. Cause trying to cram all that shit in, 2111 was the highest in arena after a week. Got all your mogs and wanted to dip. I think 2100's like my limit I care about to get the weapons, and cause then you get the illusion, you get the weapons, you get the armor. I just got like so fixated on hitting 2400 to get the like high warlord title. I ended up at warlord. It is what it is. When Comstop was around, I managed to get 100 matches in 2 days. Wanted the house decor for 1 achievements. It's cool. They're adding their training grounds, which essentially I hope is Comstop with smarter bots. But dude, we talked about that because when Annie was first gearing up for PvP, Comp Stomp was up, and I was like, we could just spam the shit out of this and get you full honor gear like right away. Excuse me. But I do think, yeah, it's good for trying to get the PvP stuff. I'm curious if Training Grounds is going to allow you to get some of the PvP decor. Because if Comp Stomp lets you do it, why not Training Grounds? But yeah, I know one of them, it's Running in the Ravine. I know Annie wanted to try to get that one. They have that new War Within Battleground where there's like a crystal in the center. It gives you a small amount of honor. I think that's it for the training grounds. I do like the idea of training grounds. I just hope their bots are better. Because like Comstop really does not prepare you for actual PvP. So I'm hoping that because I know they did say that they're working on having more intuitive and better bots for the PvP. So I'm hoping they do, because like it can be, I can understand why people get overwhelmed with it, because there is a lot. I learned all the vernacular in about a day. So I learned what spinning is. I learned like all the different, because every game has different vernacular for their stuff. Like when I played Ashes, there was different, like people called things different things. So like the stuff that I learned from there was not applicable when I'm trying to do Battlegrounds. So people are telling me to spin on whatever, and I'm like, what the hell does that mean? What do you mean spin? It means you gotta sit there and waste their time. I think I'm gonna also try to go Fury for my PvP stuff. I love prots, and God, prot has taught me such bad habits because I can't die. So when I go and play a DPS, I realize how fucking squishy I am, and it's led me to do dumb things as a DPS. How's life been? Really good. I mean, obviously work stress is work stress, but I think better. We've kind of like when I had to kind of step away from some of the content that I was doing, it's mainly because I was so fucking burnt out, and I kind of needed to like recenter stuff. I'm like, my executive function is garbage right now. I don't want to do shit. It's pretty much I go home, I go to work, I come home, kind of try to rest a bit, and then because it's so cold, I gotta do ice melt stuff, so I'm back to work. Normally, like, you know, I go to work 2 times a day now. I dropped it like fucking over 500 pounds of ice melt tonight because I was like, I don't want to go in tonight. I want to hopefully get in the pre-patch. So, listen, it's still, dude, here's the thing. We're getting about like 10 inches of snow over the weekend. It's like a major snowstorm here. So, yes, I understand. Like, dude, I'm from New England. Like, I know New Hampshire cold versus Kentucky cold. But when I'm running a car wash and it's 20 degrees and there's no heaters behind the car washes, yes, it is very cold. It turns into an ice rink. So just let the community pick your midnight class then. Seems like you need to break from prot. No. What I'm saying is for PvP, I don't think I'm going to go prot as my first choice. I think I'm going to try to do Fury or something. I'm not a bit, prot's still my favorite. I know I'm saying this, but I probably will still play prot and have everyone yell at me because I'm a tank in Battlegrounds. Joe, gross. Gross. Gnomes aren't even a full class. Full race. It's half a person. They said we might get snow this week. I just want to touch him. Let's see if we can touch him. Eat it! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! I don't have any keybinds! Wait, fuck! Why do I keep doing this? I don't want to walk again! Guys, I was supposed to set up... I hate... Fire Mage actually... Okay, the rework for Fire Mage, I might try. But also, Res at the Spirit Healer? Am I going to get the debuff? No, I don't want the debuff. I'm just going to actually put things on my bar this time. I'm definitely not killing him. Oh my God, I have to get in my macros. I'm glad my macros work though. It's like 1 minute, is it? I guess by the time if I get back over there. I haven't rezzed it as like one of these in forever. It's gonna like damage my 60 seconds. But I'm gonna pay for my repair. It's not even like this is a real character. Why the hell do I care? All right, guys, we're gonna put it on the 1-button assist because I'm lazy. Wait, oh my God, this is also wrong. It feels unnatural. Where is everything? Blizz, copy my stuff over. This is annoying. I don't want to have to do this. Oh my God, everything's wrong. I can't bring yourself to play mage in anything. Dude, I tried it in Remix and I hated it. It was the only class. Straight up, the only class I hated. Oh, my execute's not. What am I? Okay, guys, we can't do it this way. I have to set this up for real because this is going to piss me off. All right, where's all my abilities? Oh my God, the pruning was real. Shockwave goes on 7. I'm about to have an existential crisis. Did I just not talent it? I don't even have hero talent selected. Where the fuck? No, hold on. I'm so confused. Where is... Why couldn't I not find my Thunderclap? And then we need Shield Slam. Oh, you know what? I was probably lit up and I wasn't looking at it. And where's Revenge? Okay, I think that's really all I need. Right? That's everything. I should have... I don't think I have that talented. Oh, Demolisher. So we gotta get Demolisher. Because Demolisher fucks. I have no idea what to select right now. Let's see. This one, Colossal Might gives, Sir with Rend. Whatever. We're gonna do that. They added so many new ones. Okay. This is what we're doing for right now. I like tanky magic users. Let me be a tanky mage. Fear me. That's, I mean, it's kind of like your paladin, right? You know what's really tanky is Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is tanky as fuck. Mages are very, very glass cannon unless you know how to play them right. And I don't. It was the worst class I've ever played. I hate it. I hated mage so much. It was the only class I hated playing. All right. I feel better now. We have buttons. Let me just get this. Okay. This feels better. I don't even know how loud that is for you guys. Let me check. It's probably too loud. My button isn't working. Let me see. Let me blow something up real quick. All right. We could probably turn that down a little bit. There we go. All right. Now let's go. Let's try to do this. How's the sat squish looking? I don't know because I'm just on beta. So I won't be able to tell you until I can actually get into the pre-patch. Why can't I mount? What do you mean I'm in combat? Stop it. Stop it. It's just, I didn't mean to kill that one. Oh, God. Well, you know what? We just found out my heroic leap is missing. Where's my hero? Oh, my God. Where's heroic leap? It's right here. Why wasn't it there? Oh, so it brings my PvP talents over, but it doesn't remember my keybinds. Fuck you, game. Just gonna punt them around for a second. All right, leave me alone so I can fly. Oh, God. And now I got cooldown on that. Now we can fly away. I will say though, I was like 7 something. I am now 114. My PvP item level is 16 or 116. Oh wow, I don't have my cloak on. Okay, that would also make a big difference. Yes, I'm on the beta. Okay, guys, I've made multiple mistakes. Okay, I've made multiple mistakes since I've been testing this. Oh my God, so disoriented. Is it up anytime soon? And he still says, so I've got 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock my time. We got an hour and a half before I can even actually test this shit. All right, okay, in here. You know, the thing is too, this is the actual midnight like expansion. So these guys are at least level 90. Okay, I don't think I'm killing anybody. But yeah, this is basically the beta PTR server. Okay, let's see if I can at least get one down. And then we're gonna poke Terralion. Oh, I hit the wrong button because my heroic leap's not right. I pulled too many. So demoralizing shout used to be able to put it in macros, but you can't now, and it makes me really sad. I used to have so many cool macros. Oh God, I love Demolisher. Such a good button. Oh God. All right, if these guys are level 90, I think we're doing all right. Dude, talent tree. No, I didn't. I didn't put into it. Did I? Oh, Last Stand isn't a talent anymore. What? Oh no, wait, I forgot one. Shit, where is it? No. Ignore pain. I should have been spamming ignore pain the whole time. Shit. I knew something else is missing. We'll figure it out as we go. All right. This is not indicative of how any of these classes play. I'm terrible. I'm going to completely break my shit. But we have a little repair bear, okay? I have not collected this mount. Well, Sucks. Wait, why do they do this to me all the time? Okay, so sometimes, yes, I don't want to play through the beta. All my shit's broken. I need to repair my armor. I'm not in PvP. I am in, oh my fucking god, dude. I'm in my PvP gear. This tune is in PvP gear. Okay, we're gonna have to do something real quick, guys. I fucked up. No, go away! Everything's broken! I don't even have a weapon! There's gotta be against at least something with the Alliance. You can't kill an unarmed orc. Oh my god. What type of neighborhood is this? I do like that I can still thunderclap these cheeks, though. Alright. Alright, we gotta go to Stormwind. No, not Stormwind, Orgrimmar. What am I saying? Guys, I wasn't prepared to stream. I wasn't prepared for this type of stream. I thought I was gonna be playing the pre-patch. Now I'm all over the place. I don't know where I am anymore. Alright. Alright. Let's try this again. I need to find a place to repair. How do I turn off friendly nameplates, though? This is annoying. That's all nameplates. Friendly nameplates. Okay, we don't need that. You know what I had noticed? The game that shall not be named, but I will talk about. So in WoW, player nameplates are the color of the class, right? So as that goes down, you know that, like, you know what class you're hitting. Certain games should steal that. And if someone's friendly, their nameplate, when they're in a group with you, is green, and the enemy is always red. I think that would be really helpful. Where is a repair in here? Okay, there we go. Do I have money? Okay, I still have my money. Okay, we're good. And then I should probably go to my bank and get my not PvP gear on. Because... okay, so my sets are saved. Why is my bar not set up? Bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. Alright, let's equip. There we go. That's much better. Oh, that doesn't feel nearly as bad. And then let's change this PvP talent so I no longer am just like dragon charging everybody. Perfect. This was new and confusing. They've changed all of the transmog stuff. I don't even know yet. I'm so confused. This is what I want to wear. So saving this outfit's going to cost me 1,000 gold. That's not bad. Everyone was talking about how expensive it was. Okay, I actually want to try this. So this is going to be... Oh, I didn't do weapons, though. Oh, God. Look at the cost of the goddamn... Oh! 1,700! Jesus Christ, Blizz. Oh, all right. So save outfit. Okay, I've got the outfit saved. Now, situations. We want this in the world. Apply changes. It's a one-time charge. You can change it to free after. Okay. Steven's talking mad shit in Discord. Is he? Is he talking shit to the player base? Oh, God, dude. Someone needs to tell the man to just, like, turn his phone off. It was looking, I'm going to be honest. I do keep tabs, guys. I do keep tabs. And things are looking real bad. What is he saying? Do we pull it up? Hold on. I just got to make sure I don't have any NDA channels showed up. Oh, God, dude. Hold on. I didn't see anything from him yet. I scrolled. I didn't see... I don't see any Steven messages yet. Is he crashing out? He has a couple times. Tell us about the tabs you've been keeping. Oh my God, dude, oh my God. Why do you guys do this to me? Okay, I'm gonna show you what I've been keeping tabs on. I know that they have no anti-cheat outside of easy anti-cheat, and it's like I mean, it's a free fucking plugin. Also, the update that they did for the bots didn't do shit. I mean, like, I'm watching it from like a consumer standpoint, not like a content creator standpoint. And like, dude, it's so like, look at this shit. Look at this. They've already lost more than 50% of the concurrent players. Like, obviously, the peak was like this was supposed to be the phase where they were going to try to work on retention. They were going to try to work on retention. And I guess they meant like try to work on the retention of other MMOs that other people are going to go play. I don't know, man. It's brutal. I don't know what they're doing. I will say, so I do check out like some of the cheat forums because I like to be informed. I like to see what they're doing. Dude, they're having a field day with Ashes, dude. They're talking so much shit. Because like, it's so weird that they went to market. Like, it's so weird to go to Steam when you don't have anti-cheat. And easy anti-cheat is like, it's a joke. It's a joke for, like, every game knows it's a joke. It's a free plugin that you get from Epic that comes with Unreal Engine 5. So, like, you have to have your own anti-cheat on top of it. So it's wild to go to a large platform with no anti-cheat, knowing that it's going to, like, extremely jeopardize your, it's the retaining bots. It's going to extremely jeopardize your player experience. And like, not to mention how it makes you look like it just makes your game not look very good. And they're struggling. They have zero control over bots. It's just, honestly, at this point, it's just really sad. But we'll see what happens. I've been hearing rumors that beta for Ashes is going to be coming in the next 3 to 5 months. That's terrifying. If that happens, I think the game's DOA. That would be my assumption. But who knows? You know, Steve, I guess someone quoted that Steven said, "Hey, it worked for No Man's Sky." Like, what? What do you mean it worked for No Man's Sky? Are we going to use the fucking one outlier? Like, I hate when people do that shit, dude. It's like, you're not, I'm sorry for everyone who needs to hear this. You're not special. You're just another amoeba floating in the ocean. Occasionally, one of those amoebas doesn't get fucked over by life, and that one's the outlier, okay? But for the most of us, for a majority of us, life's going to be really brutal. And to think that you can be that special amoeba, you're not. I hope that, like, landed. I don't know why I went ocean and amoeba. Kind of felt like that was, I don't know. That was a weird one. Ashes, dude, here's the thing. Ashes also made me appreciate WoW way more. They told me, they told the devs the week before, about the friggin', No Man's Sky wasn't a subscription model. Yeah. Confirmed. Jamie is amoeba. We're all an amoeba. Okay? None of us matter. We're just fucking gray matter sitting in goop. Okay, this is such a random tangent. Annie and I, okay. If you have small children in the room, cover their ears. Annie and I were talking about this when we were going to bed after she had completed her Always Ignoring You. Jamie starts talking about AOC when everyone perks up. I know you guys suck. Cause they're like, spill the tea, Jamie, talk some shit. No. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But anyway, it was last night after like Annie finally gets her PvP thing, and we've been doing nothing. We've been doing nothing for the last 2 days talking about PvP, me shot calling, me helping her. So like we haven't had like a real conversation outside of PvP for like 2 fucking days. So we're laying in bed. Somehow we get on the topic of like, why are humans like the only thing that like get excited by watching their own species bag? And then we got into other topics too of like, it's not just, I mean, some people have other weird fetishes, but it's like other animals don't do this. You know what I mean? Like other animals are not like getting off to other like, and then we're like, why? And then I like really came up with a theory of like, I think we are literally just, the reason we're the dominant species on the planet is because humans are just programmed to bang. That is it. We bang everything. Like, think of all the different people that are in jail for like just doing the weirdest sexual shit ever. Not like that. You don't have to go like the weird Epstein Island kind of stuff. I'm just saying like just trying to stick it in their neighbor's tractor, like weird shit like that. Like humans just are designed to procreate. Okay. It's so weird. Anyway, I don't remember how I got on that topic. However, it's like that was like the first real conversation we had after like 2 days of doing nothing but PvP. So I wanted to share that with you guys. Do you guys think we're just hardwired as to like, cause like even monkeys are like putting things on mute and jerking off to Britney Spears. I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of. I don't even think she's that attractive. It's a weird tangent. All right, guys, that's where my head's at. The other After Dark podcast coming when? I don't know, dude. Please go touch grass. This is what 2 days of nothing but PvPing does to a person. All right. And for me, it wasn't 2 days. I had just came off my hyperfixation. It was just me coming off my hyperfixation of like trying to hit 2,400. Cause here's how this story went with the PvP, right? So Annie goes and she does what Annie does. She goes and plays Battlegrounds and she loses probably like 7 matches. And it's brutal. When you're first starting out, it can be really, really hard. Especially when it's the last 2 days of the fucking season. So like literally everyone that sucks wants to jump in and play right now. And Annie's like, I'm going to go get my elite set. So she starts doing it. She gets down on herself. Can't win. Can't do whatever. And then, Annie is a very stubborn gal and she comes back and she's like, I'm getting it. Cause she did get 1 win. I think she got to like 28. No, she had got 2 wins. She had got to like 500 something ranking. And she was like, now, with 2 days left of the season, like, she's like, all right, now I'm going to get it. And then, so I had just barely come off of my 4-day fucking bender of doing nothing but Battlegrounds. And now here's Annie coming like, can you please sit and shot call with me? And so I'm teaching her everything. And like, literally, I couldn't even play the game. I'm like fucking glued right there. I'm either sitting on the couch next to her or sitting in the hallway looking over her shoulder, watching her play. Anyway, she does get the 1,800. It was really good. But oh my God, dude. Yeah, we finally, work best under pressure. Never again are we doing the push on the last 2 goddamn days of the season because I was fucking brutal. It was so worth it though. I am so happy. I have this set. Never going to be able to get it again. Eat it, other warriors that didn't get it. And then Annie's having these justifications too because she does have a nice pair of shoulders to go with her Demon Hunter because she got the Demon Hunter set. I think, can we still look at these? Appearances, the sets. She got this one. No. Oh, these are the new ones. These are the new ones. You know what? This looks really good on an orc. It looks really bad on a... Wait, Mythic is green? Oh, okay, this is Mythic. Dude, when are we getting orc Demon Hunters? Give me red-skinned orc Demon Hunters. Please. Please, Blizz. I don't care. Look, okay, hold on. I'm going on a different tangent, and I don't care. We're going to go over here. If we go into... Okay, if we go into the... Is it Dark Cleft? Is that what it's called? If we go over here... Okay, it's a drag. It's a drag. That's what it is. There is... I think... Is it this guy? No. One of them is red. Someone down here is red. Someone down here is red, and I want red orcs. I don't care about... What the hell? What is this? What is this? Oh, Void Elf Demon Hunter. All right, we're not doing that yet. That's for pre-patch. The red ones are the bad ones. I know what they are. But, so the red ones are the ones that have been exposed to Fel the longest. And basically, you have, you're blood crazed. But I swear to God, there is a red orc down here somewhere. Unless he was removed. Blizz, I swear to fucking God. Don't make me look like a liar. Where is he? One of these dude is red. One of them is red. Hold on. The drags. Red. Orc. Orgrimmar. I know there's one down here. And I don't care. You can... Listen, we have red Draenei now. Lore doesn't matter. It's the rule of cool. All right, where is he? You know what? He's actually kind of more green than red. I'm not even pulling that up. But anyway, yes, the red ones are the ones that have, like, they're just war hungry and just possessed. But you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time we just let it happen. There's red Draenei. Right. The red Draenei are playable now, which is bullshit. Because I thought, they're a bunch of fucking whatever, I guess. I really wanted to find that red orc down here, but I don't think he's here. They don't care about Horde anymore. You know what's funny though? Horde players will say that, and then Alliance players will also say that Blizzard doesn't care about them. So I don't know which it is. I don't know which. Maybe they just don't care about any of us. Maybe that's really what it comes down to. Because I've seen Alliance players get pissed about stuff. I've seen Horde players get pissed about stuff. I will say that Thrall is essentially just a fucking second character to Jaina now. She's just Jaina's boyfriend. I have no idea what's going on with Thrall. He found his, it's like he found a blue potion to kind of get his mojo back in Shadowlands, and then he got castrated again. I don't really understand what's happening. I don't know if it's supposed to be because Thrall is basically a storytelling element. It's a self-insert for Chris Metzen. So I don't know if Thrall represents erectile dysfunction at the moment or something. I have no idea. It was just let's see you get big and hard, buddy. Come on. Slip him a little. Yep, that thing on blue magic. Let's go, man. Find the shaman in you again. Look, come on. A little bit of pep. Cause they redid there's a new player experience. And you play with Thrall and Jaina, and Jaina's able to throw up fucking ice walls and shit, and Thrall's just I hit thing with axe. It's dude, that's not even your shtick. Also, where's the Doom Hammers? We have them now. Thrall is just an Alliance player. Okay, here's the thing. E-Trig is part of the fucking Sons of Light now. It's brother, you're the fucking chieftain of Blackrock. What is happening? I agree. Can we please have new, you know what I was thinking about? Because I think about weird things. I was you know how cool it would be to find out Garrosh had a son? But please give him the right story arc. Have Garrosh's son come and... Because I don't care how many times I've said this. Garrosh was supposed to be the perfect version of Grom. He was supposed to right the sins of the father. He was not supposed to turn in to his dad. Okay? And for me, I was if Garrosh can't break family curses, how can I? So Garrosh needs a son to show up and become the new war chief. And don't turn the war chief into a villain. Why are they always doing that? But also, I think Turalian might turn into a villain. So we'll see. I think they ran out of Horde characters to villainize. So now they're gonna turn and do it on the. Oh my god! Someone said I tank my demon spikes like an STD. What the fuck? Oh god. Got you in the fields? Yeah, dude. No. Oh my god. Garrosh had such a really good storyline. He was one of my favorite characters. Especially in the novels. It was you want a Tauren war chief finally? They don't look good in helmets. We can't have a war chief that doesn't look good in a helmet. I know they won't wear one, because obviously you want the character model to show their face. You know what we noticed? They actually fit some of the whatever the character model or whatever is from Blizzard that did this, that took the time to model different helmets for Tauren, because on this warrior set for Tauren, it shows their face. They got rid of the face guard so you could see their snout. And from what I understand, the people that do that on their own time. So, thank you. Can we get more people to be that passionate? Because holy shit, I can't show it because oh my god, guys, I'm all over the place. Where is, I want filter, I want to see PvP, we want, Annie, it does it on this one. Oh my god, okay. So we noticed this doesn't show you Dragonflight, and now it doesn't show you War Within. Why does it not show the last couple? Go watch the BFA cinematic and tell me the next torrent shot Oh, the next tour. Oh my God. Tell me the tour next is surfing. Why am I trying to read? Yep. Let's just look at the, hold on. We can do it here, right? Or is that, I can do it here, right? Hold on. Don't even know why I tried to read. I do think that a Tauren like leader could be cool. Okay, go back. Unless I crash it. Okay. Menu. Cinematics. Battle for Azeroth. He does a bull rush and it's sick. This was like what, the last thing that Chris worked on too?
Ours is a cycle of hatred.
I wish I knew what Chris's vision for BFA was.
And broken. We have paid the price for sharing this world.
Rather than someone having substance abuse problems and deciding that Sylvanas was going to be their self-insert.
My king, we have her cornered.
Keep firing!
Oh, I can't wait to see what else Chris has in store, dude. I know, like, dude, why do we have to lose everything? I do think that a Tauren War Chief could be pretty sweet. Get rid of this council bullshit. It's right after the For the Horde. I did think that was so fucking cool. Also, let's get updated troll models to look like that. Bro, they gotta like go, cause like I feel like they go way too much into the druid side for Tauren. Like in the game, I would really like to see them like go into like fucking Tauren savagery, dude. He just runs over everyone. This was before Anduin became a broken man. I also cut my hair and shave my head when life gets too difficult. I've been there, brother. Fucking mass res, dude. This was a... Dude. God damn it. Why did Chris have to get burned out, man? I wasn't playing during these expansions, though. So I guess it's better that I'm coming back when Chris came back. All right, so I gotta look at something, right? So, let's see. Regular Warcraft. Because I would say neither one of these is Alliance or Horde-centric, right? Like it was kind of like every mix of everything. Cataclysm also was very agnostic when it came to like who was who. Although it was this was very Thrall centric. So this was kind of like Thrall centric in Cataclysm. Mists of Pandaria, still pretty decent. And then I would say this was a Horde centric. Legion, we were kind of friends. Going back to like hating each other. Horde centric, friendly. I wouldn't really say, because like I'm trying, the argument of like Mop was about killing Garrosh. That's true. So that was Horde centric. So hold on. We got Horde centric, agnostic, Horde centric. We're friends. I don't know how to like, I guess War Within almost is Alliance centric, but not really. So like, I don't know. I have a hard time when everyone's like, oh, they only favor the Alliance. I do look back and like, I don't know, man. I feel like Horde got a ton of love. Like, I mean, it does suck like that I lost my war chief here. Then I had to actually see him die. But I mean, this was fucking awesome. It was all orcs. That was sick. I just wish the gameplay was better during here. You know what? Do we not have... they don't have the War Within one. Not the War Within. They don't have Midnight on here. Because, like, War Within was kind of... factions are basically MIA in here. Honestly, Dragonflight's almost factions are MIA also. So, like, I don't really know if there's really been an Alliance-centric story. Because, like, even Midnight is going to Quel'The the Lost. So, like, it is kind of like another Horde-centric story. So, I don't know. They're trying to get rid of factions, but they're not. Here's the thing. They're trying to remove because, like, if you read Blood Ties, they definitely are not. They definitely are not. Because there was, literally in the first, like, chapter, they're talking about how they want to fuck with, I forget who's visiting. I can't remember exactly who they're talking to, but they were trying to say that the orcs used to use fel magic to age up the children and drain their life force to make them older so they could go to war faster. So like there's still some shit in there. And there's still, it almost feels like, and I think they're still trying to build tensions because like even like some of the, I think with her, man, I think there's going to be something with her. I think she's going to, there's now the light blindness. So like light blindness is like basically, it's like basically being a paladin when you're raging, but you're like just raging with holy light. So like, I don't know. I don't know if they really, that's the theory that the factions are becoming meaningless. On the player end, yes, they kind of are because you kind of want to tear down some barriers so that way you can play with your friends. So you can play with whatever, which I think that's kind of fine. Like, I don't really have a problem with that, but I would like the story to continue to have like the pressure and stuff. But there is like, if you have a global threat, I feel like you're going to put aside some of the petty shit, but like you go back to Legion and Legion had some issues with Gilneas and, what I can't remember. It was a Greymane. I can't remember exactly can't remember his name, but he had problems with, Sylvanas and shit. And there was like some stuff there. Obviously there was some problems with Shadowlands. Thrall's always kind of worked with Jaina. Like if you go and you read some of the old books, Thrall always worked with the Guardian. Like he worked with, who was after Medivh? Who was after Medivh? Was it Khadgar? Hold on. Was it Jaina? Who was Guardian after Medivh? Okay, there wasn't one. So Khadgar kind of took up the mantle after. So like Thrall's always been very diplomatic. Like even if you go and read some of the, I think it was Khadgar. So if you go back and you read like I read a lot of the books, and they're like it's not just like blood feuds, right? Like it's not everyone being bloodlust. Like they allowed Horde to kind of settle right in the Barrens and that like in Durotar, so they could like kind of build things up. So like there's always been this like there is diplomacy there, right? In trying to keep things, but it's just like the real world. Like you have diplomacy, but sometimes war breaks out and things like that. So like you're gonna have some of that, but I do think we need need some type of good rivalry But right now, a lot of the things are always, it's always a world-ending threat. It's always a world-ending threat. So like, you would kind of think, right? If the end of the world is looming over you, some of the personal squabbles might not be as big of a deal. But I do think like, but here's the thing. How do you go back from world-ending threats to smaller things? Like, I don't know how do you go back from killing an old god? Like, it's really hard, like, to backpedal off after that. Because everyone makes the joke too, right? Like you go back and now you're just hunting down pigs for the farmer whose pigs got away. So it is hard to like, how do you go back to telling smaller stories? Now, The War Within did have small pocket stories to tell. Like there were smaller stories with this overarching story in the background growing. And then we kind of got like our big bad at the end with Demencius. And that's going to continue to cascade, but I don't know how you back off, right? And like, I think that's the problem is how can you get the world, right? How do you get the world to get them to, we fight for a bit, fight okay for a bit, right? Like you're going to have that. And I think you just see that anyway, right? Because like, even right now, I don't have to pull in a bunch of like politics into it. Right now, like US has tensions with everybody. For some reason, when global politics has been fucking insane for like the last month, but like that shit happens and stuff's gonna pop off and stuff's gonna calm down. So like, I think like it's normal to see it that way, but maybe that's too nuanced. Maybe people in video games that just want like, no, red team, blue team, let's go. But I don't know. I've like, even like people saying that it's calmed down and got really woke or whatever. There's some brutal story. If you read through some of the quest lines, especially in Dragonflight, there is an entire school that gets burnt. And your job is to sort through the ashes of children and whelps to find something. I can't remember exactly what you're looking for. I don't know if you're trying to find information or whatever, but like you are sorting through the ashes of dead children and dead whelps. I would say that's kind of brutal, but it's in the, none of you read it. Because you saw the quest, you clicked the marker and you ran through it. You didn't know what you were doing. You didn't know your hands were fucking up in Tiny Tim's little ashes. All right, you had no idea what was going on. So there's some, like even like for War Within, like the matricide and shit. There was some good storytelling happening. It's just not as good, I think, or could be better. Like things could be better. So I think that's a bit. Dinner's on the way. Oh, what did you get us? Ooh, what are we having? Man, I probably should check on my work phone. They're probably fine. They'll be fine. Oh, what did you order? Are the servers up yet? Can we play the game yet? I'm stalling. I'm literally just doing this to stall. You know what? Let me see. Where is World of Warcraft Live? Come on, let me in game. Burrito tacos and Doritos elote. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, dude, I love Doritos elote. It's so good. They did change. Like, I can't get in, but here we go. Do we have bro, put the Midnight Cinematic in. That tells me maybe we don't have the full-length one. Playing Rivals until servers are up. I'm curious. So I didn't realize, because it was the Dragonflight one. Dragonflight's initial teaser trailer, it wasn't like a teaser trailer though. It wasn't the full trailer. We didn't get that until it actually launched. So I'm kind of curious if there's going to be more trailer. Probably not though. I would assume not. Because I thought when Dragonflight, like initially they showed the construct dude and he's going around, he's pulling whatever, he's doing the weird, I don't remember what he did. I remember him falling. Fucking giant aqueducts and shit. There were, like, it was a shorter version of that. And then when the game actually launched, they had the long version. And I always, like, wonder, I'm like, are we going to have more to it? But I'm excited, dude. I fucking love Doritos Elote. It's so good. I just want, all right, let's see. Let's check out, I guess, while we're on the beta. I want to test this out. So I can go here, right? We can set up this outfit. Can we? So we have outfit 1 for situation when I'm in the world. Now outfit 2, we're just gonna hide helm, right? And what I want to do is situations when I'm in a rest area. Apply changes. So now... I thought it was automatically supposed to work. Do I not understand the... Wait, why didn't it save? Wait, what did I do wrong? Click this. Set. Wait. Hold on. Situation. Rest area. Why is it... Is it outfit 1? Set. No. Why didn't this work? Oh, wait. What do I have ignore slot on? Oh, right here. Wait. Show equip gear. No. Is this not a rest area? I think it's like, people have been going through making so many tokens to fund their transmog. Dude, it's kind of crazy. I know I can do this, right? I can do this, and I can switch to it. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, no, I'm not. Why isn't it working? Okay, helmet. Hide helmet. Save outfit. Okay, was that the reason? There we go. All right, cool. Okay, maybe I need to leave and come back. Let me try to leave and come back and see if this works. This should count as a rest area, I assume. Okay, let's leave. Okay. We're outside. We should not be resting. What the fuck? Okay, now we're going into the rest area. Is my helmet gonna come off? Is this not... Oh, no, it worked. Okay, cool. So I just had to go and come back. That's neat. I like that a lot. Okay, so I had another one that I wanted to... I want to try this. So, go here, transmog gear, purchase a new slot. Yeah, it's going to cost... We're just going to call this comfy. This is our comfy outfit. Let's do an item. I don't know, like a... Let's do a shirt. Does a shirt work? Sure. We're going to do this. Okay, so we've got this one. This is our comfy set. Does my custom set still save? Okay, so my comfy set. Okay, this is for at home. So we're going to hit save outfit. Situations. Location. I want this for my house. Apply changes. I don't like that, but... See, that's cool. I like that. I like that we can just press a button to switch an outfit. All right, so now I go home. Which also, I tore down my home. I tore my house down because I want more shit. I need this. I need the large... until level 4, I don't give a shit about building houses. I need the big square room. So until I get that, like, none of this matters. Wait, this isn't the house that I have on live. My house is over here. This is the old house. Oh, God, my beta house is different. My beta house is different than my real house. Oh, God. All right. Whatever. Let's go inside. So this counts as a rest area. Okay, so it means helmet off. And look, now we got... That's cool, dude. One thing I would like to see, and I don't think they're going to have it, is in my house, I would like to hide weapons. But they said... So... Ooh, dude, is this working yet? Let me check something. So I have a chest set that apparently doesn't exist. What the hell? It's so weird. There's certain items that exist, like literally on live already, and apparently it doesn't exist here. So never mind. I have a functioning chest set. Oh, look, my house did exist, but for some reason there's one brazier. Oh my God. It was like when I was... Look, made sure the ping was a little crooked. Feels lived in. Oh, dude, this is actually my first build. I forgot about it. It's whatever you had when you copied your character. I just copied him, though. I copied him I thought I deleted him, recopied him. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, let me see, because I feel like I can copy another character over and see if we have it. I do... Here's the thing, though. I have multiple characters that were already on the beta. So I feel like it's saving... I think it's all fucked up. I wonder if I'd have to delete all of them. Because it seems like no matter what I do, I'm stuck with that house. No, he's already here. Okay, let's see if I delete you. And then copy character. Let's see if this works. Nope, that's my Death Knight. What the hell was I was trying to... somewhere. There he is. Okay. copy account data. Okay, we're going to copy account data. See if that works. But it should be between all characters, right? So, I don't know. So let's copy him over. He's going to be a huge mess because this is my remix character. Oh, no, because, oh, so he's copied from live. So he's got the full, like, starter set shit. All right, now we see if in my decor stuff if I have the chess set. But it doesn't, it's not even showing up in the cat. That's the thing. Stop. No, shh, quiet. No. Because I don't even think, is it going to show up in here? Oh, well, I haven't seen this. This is new. What are these? Are these chess set pieces? No, these are effigies. What are these? I haven't seen this. This is cool. All right, stop getting distracted. We're trying to find something. Trying to find a chess set. It's not in here. The Diablo chess set's not in here. All right, I don't remember what I was talking about. Spoilers! Oh my god, close your eyes! Close your eyes! Don't look! Wait, why does he have all of his stuff laid out? Blizzard's starting to piss me off. Why is everything on this bar? But I didn't have anything on the other bar. Fix your copying characters, pissing me off. Khadgar summon? What the hell's this for? Meet Khadgar and Illyria in the chamber of the Guardian Dalaran? Oh, that's gone. Do you guys think... So at the end of the remix, there was just this giant vortex above Dalaran. Do you think that's going to suck it in? I have a theory. I have a theory that... And it's probably wrong. It's probably really wrong. But I have a theory that the Infinite Dragonflight, right, with their weird shit happening above Dalaran, was going to suck Dalaran in and somehow drop it in the main universe. And not only that, but since they were fucking with trying to empower the demons, that maybe we get more empowered demons. Like, they come, and now we've got a stronger Burning Legion. In Blood Ties, I haven't got all the way through it. I'm not going to spoil things, because this is literally within the first few paragraphs. There seems like there is some fell magic happening. There seems like a potential Burning Legion's coming back. I really want that to happen. I think, like, you got to bring back the fell, right? I'm also curious, okay? I've been thinking about this recently, too. So we're going to go back to Northrend, right? And from my understanding, I know she's related to Arthas, and then she was rezzed by... She's like undead, but she's like light undead. I don't know what it's called. Is it Kalia Menethil? Are they gonna res Arthas? Are they gonna do something with? Because, like, dude, he's just their cash cow. It's like Lich King is just used for everything. All right, let's see. But what are your relations? Former occupation, relatives. Arthas was her younger brother. Arthas was her younger brother. Okay? I don't think she's here by mistake. And because we're going to be going to Northrend in The Last Titan, who's the current Lich King? Oh, God, what's his name? Starts with a B, right? I know if I go on my Death Knight, I can figure it out. I forget. It's a... God damn it. Who is the current Lich King? Why can't I remember his name? There's no current Lich King. Is that true? I thought they fixed the helmet. There's no Lich King. Is that right? It was Bolvar. Bolvar was... Is Bolvar no longer the Lich King? Without the Helm of Domination, is Bolvar really the Lich King? Bolvar is now the High Lord of the Ebon Blade. There is no longer a Lich King at all. Oh my god. Bolvar... So, I guess he's just High Lord of the Ebon Blade. He's just spelling senile. That's fine, dude. Oh, guys. I knew the pre-patch was going to get delayed. Why does it get delayed, though? Why you gotta be delayed? Bring it back. Hold on. Okay. So, The dude came in here and he told us that Steven was talking shit in the Discord, but I never found. Hold on. I'm gonna actually look from specific user. What's today? He hasn't said anything in 4 days. What do you mean he was talking shit? I'm glad I fact checked. Don't see anything. I forgot. What did I just do? Oh my god, I'm all over the place. Bro, for a second I thought I just closed my streaming program. Oh, I just want to play with the new shit. I want to get my bar set up and everything. Apparently, they've been pretty radio silent. I mean, that's the thing though too, is like from like January to March, they're normally pretty quiet. Historically, they were quiet like that. Every time I log in, I get some new fucking achievement. Every time. All right. I don't know why I never copied. I'm almost like wondering if I delete this one. But I think I deleted him recently and tried to get this to work. It's whatever. All right, so we messed around with the transmog stuff. I do want to see if they've added finish all the things while you wait. Easy? Yeah, no, in beta. I'm gonna get through all of it. What's it? Not interface. So we get game enhancements. Oh, there's a new boss boardings. Assisted highlight. Where is my cooldown manager? No. Cooldown manager. I know I can do this. Click advanced cooldown settings. They still haven't added it. Add my racial in here. God damn it. It's all the class stuff. I would like to see. So this is their cooldown manager. Basically their answers to weak auras. I actually really like it. I don't use it for probably what other people are going to use it for. I actually use it specifically for my mitigation. I think it's probably like the best way to use this. And I've got some buffs I do like putting on there. Like I'll put my avatar up there. And I try to order these within the way I actually use them. I do like to have that up there to remind me to use that. There we go. Nice and clean. I do have an add-on too that I like using. I don't even want to see utility bar. So that can just always hidden. I also don't need to see the buff bar, so that's hidden. Okay, that worked. No, don't do character specific. Save. Save and exit. Oh my god, whatever. New. Jesus. Yeah, there we go. Nice little, like, that's all I need. They did trim some shit down. I lost some abilities I use, but not a ton. There's also some buffs I probably need to put on there. But this class was pruned recently, so it's not like there's not a lot of huge changes. This though is different. But it looks like most of my stuff is already still here. I know some of this got moved. This used to be down here. Oh shit. No. Bro, they got rid of my fear? They got rid of intimidating shout? Wait. Bro, oh my god, my entire PvP build is fucked. Ah! Bro, where's intimidating shout? Did they cut I know that they removed, obviously there's, oh my god. There's no interrupts on healers for PvP either. I just realized that. Oh, dude, PvP landscape is going to completely fucking change. Obviously, they're going to still have CCs, but you don't have interrupts, so you're not going to... Oh, wow. Wow. Wait, do I still have pummel? I still have pummel, right? Is that just built into my... Where's pummel? Okay, pummel's still here. What about intimidating shout? Is that just in? Oh my god, dude. Is it just gone? Or is it in? Hold on. Okay, so that's the protection tree. Are you telling me I have no way to fear people in PvP anymore? the fuck? Huh. Maybe it's a PvP talent? Dude, some of it's, I mean, even the PvP talents that I used were gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, you don't, where's Intimidating Shout? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to relearn. It's interesting. A lot of my builds survived. A lot of these builds kind of survived, but I'm missing... Yeah, because Intimidating Shout was over here, and then this used to reset. No, there was... Oh my god, dude. Battlefield Commander is not... Wait, okay, Intimidating Shout's right there. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it is here. It's just right here. So it's near Piercing Howl with Intimidating Shout. It's in the... Okay. Woo! Holy shit, dude. That scared the fuck out of me. I was like, wait, I use that so much. But there was a specific talent that would go with it that would cause everyone to run. Okay, so let's see. Causes enemies cower fear while all enemies within 8 yards flee from you and their movement speed reduced by 70%. Okay, so they rolled it into one. Oh, dude, I was about to freak out. At least I saw this. Woo! Before it used to be just a single option. That was, so they rolled in, because Intimidating Shout before, you would have to select the target to get everyone to, I think, flee from you, but it would stationary the one you were on. All right. I definitely, I got a little saucy for a second, but let's see. Yeah, so this one right here, Battlefield Commander used to be a PvP talent, but now it's actually built in the tree. Your shouts have, so this means it just works additionally, grants you an extra 3% attack power. Your shouts, battle shouts going to give you 3% additional attack power, grants an additional 2% health and the duration's increased by 3 seconds. So they give you 13 seconds of 52% health? No? Lowest rallying cry, granting all members 10%. Oh, so they give you 13% increased health. Interesting. Oh, man. That changed. It doesn't seem really big, but they definitely changed the way that some of the utility works in here. I'm not against it. I don't hate it. But it definitely, like, I'm gonna have to mess with my loadouts. Oh man, that's interesting. That scared me for a second, dude. I was like, holy shit, how are you gonna take my fear away? But I do think it's interesting because healers aren't gonna be able to interrupt anymore. But like healer, I know, so Wagsy, you guys are losing your direct interrupt, right? But like do you still have stuns and stuff like that? Like I'm assuming you still would have, I guess that's more of a CC though, right? So I guess a stun is a CC, not an interrupt. But it kind of can do the job, I guess where my head is with that. Although stuns, I'm trying to think of like PvE content. Because stuns, if you stun them when they're casting, don't they just recast it right out of the stun? I could be wrong. I think that's where my head was at though with that. Okay, so it's just losing direct interrupts. That's interesting. I don't know if that's going to be as big of an effect on PvP as I was thinking initially. Because, yeah, you obviously would have your CCs that interrupt, but... Okay. I also have to pick between cooldowns now, so you don't get all of them. I know, that's what I'm trying to see. I've got... So this is... I mean, if I get rid of that, that's it. That's a stun. Nope, that's not going to work. I guess I could throw that there. Nope. Wait, what did I get rid of to get this to work? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I took one from here. That's going to be my speed boost. Maximum rage increase. This is going to be another stun. Got another stun here, stun here. Driving roar is gone. So all interrupts are on the tank and DPS now. I try to get interrupts as soon as I can. But, dude, I think that's what I've learned, even from playing PvP. Dude, I swear to God, the last push for like trying to get ranked in PvP felt like the last push of trying to get ahead of the curve with pugs. Like, that's what it felt like. And I was like, this is terrible. Because, yeah, I think, like, you get a lot of DPS that don't want to do anything. They just want to press buttons and kill things. And there's going to have to be, the floor is going to have to come up a little bit. People are going to have to start paying attention to actually interrupting and shit. I'm going to take a leak. I'll be right back. We got ads starting in like 5. I guess, I'll hold out. No, I'm not. I got to pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, God. The first weeks of midnight are going to be pretty rough. Well, the thing is, though, I think it's good that we have the pre-patch to get everything, like, kind of learn everything. Because even the first week of pre-patch, right, there's not a lot going on yet. But I do agree. I do think it's going to be a little rough. I'm excited though. I think it's a step in the right direction, but it's definitely because the new player experience or the comeback thing was supposed to teach people about their interrupts and stuff, but I didn't really feel like it did. That's at least my opinion on it, because I went through because they've got the new player experience. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Is it the new player experience teaches people about interrupts and stuff? Because I thought it was like the coming back one. I thought was supposed to also teach you it. But maybe it's the new player experience. They also added, actually there is some cool stuff they've added. I don't know if it's in tutorials. A starring experience. I don't want that. I don't know where this is. I don't know where it's at, but I saw someone brought it up. This is a catch-up experience. I thought it was. So do you need to delete DBM now? I saw they had an update, but I don't know what it's going to do. I don't know what the update's going to be for. I don't know why I thought this had mail on it. Wait, where'd my sets go? Blizzard, you bugged out my shit. Wait, how's this supposed to work? Where'd everything go? Okay, apparently, you know what it might be? All right, that's kind of interesting. Hold on. I don't think the housing... Why does my underwear have a belt? Does yours not? I don't think the housing instance updated when I brought my character over. Because hold on. I think it's going to yell at me and say I can't use this. Oh my god. The housing instance... Oh no, it did work. What the fuck just happened? Blizz, fix your beta. It's broken. Where's my stuff? I'm gonna try a relog. This makes me upset. Did my underwear have a belt? I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. I'm gonna go. Hold on, we're going back in. Hopefully this fixed it. Because now I got like, does underwear have a belt? What did I hit to get that to work? Hold on. Okay, let's do. Oh my god, dude. Wait, does it not work for my bear? Hold on. Do I have to go here?
I foresee a mutually beneficial.
Blizzard broke! Why do I get new? I broke it, guys. I broke it. It's not gonna work. Let me try a different character. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I bricked my beta character. I just want to see if I can see my underwear. But I can't see my underwear if I can't see my items. Maybe Magar and does Magar and the orcs share the same underwear?
Shall we get down to business?
This isn't working. Hold on. Where's this? Where's my belt? It does. The underwear has a belt. Hold on now. Wait. Why does the underwear have a belt? He's just to cinch that up, but like, God, that's gonna be so uncomfortable. It's adjustable underwear? That's gonna be so uncomfortable underneath everything else. What is this? Wait, how did I get Hernier gear? Oh, you know why? Because Annie played one. Where's all my PvP stuff that I worked so hard to get? God damn it, Blizzard. Wait, why did that stay? Okay. Where's our sets we made? It's unplayable. This game's trash. Garbage. Throw it away. Oh, how much longer do I need to stall? We have like 15 minutes. Please tell me that it didn't. Okay. It still says 5 p.m. Let's see if we can get in. I'm going to press play. I want to play with the new stuff. Huh? Oh. Oh. Ah. Almost got me. Shucks. So we've learned today that, does anybody else, hold on, does he have adjustable underwear? Or is it just the orcs? Hold on. Has anyone ever asked this? Why do orcs have belts on their underwear? Belts on orcs. What is going on? Why are they comically small? No. Has anyone ever noticed? Has anyone ever noticed that their underwear have a belt? Okay, hold on. How do I, oh, I'm at this fucking place again. Can't even use travel form in here. What's the point? Can I do it here? No? Okay, turn to this and this. Where? Oh, God. All right, now I gotta find where you transmog shit. I don't know where it, okay, here. Does it make sense? No. Why is he in the middle of nowhere? Is this the trading post? That's less annoying. I guess that makes sense. No, wrong button. Does he... I'm sorry, man. I gotta look underneath your kilt. Like, I have questions. You would think that if anybody needs a belt, this fat bastard would need one. Why don't I show everyone the midnight tier sets? No, we're trying to figure out what races have belts on their underwear, and apparently it's just orcs. What is this? He doesn't... If anybody needs, like... Come on. This is what I look like right now, guys, by the way. I gotta lose some fucking weight. You know what I love, though? I'm gonna show you guys something. I love this custom set that I put together. Why isn't it... What do you mean it's incomplete? What do you mean it's incomplete? You sons of bitch. Sons of bitches, dude. Where's my hat? Oh my god, it doesn't even have the updated hat. You know what? Fuck it. I'm done. Look at the well, yes, we'll pull up the tier sets. We can look at those. I'm very annoyed right now. I'm very annoyed that I now know that orcs wear belts underneath their underwear. Like with their underwear. Orcs have belts on their underwear. I don't know.
I was gonna throw a pizza box at you, but I didn't.
Well, I'm glad you didn't throw my food at me. That would have annoyed the shit out of me. Alright, goodbye. Oh, I did that before you did. Oh. Never mind, go. Skedaddle. Alright, yeah, we can look at tier sets while I eat elote. So, Annie, you call me and talk. Let's see, the tier sets. What is happening? It's like every time I log in, something else happens. Rent for your yes. No, you just completely I'm done. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna start with Warrior, because they're awesome. Is this the I gotta get rid of just the PvP though. I don't know how I feel about this set. Can I hold on, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I feel about it. Does look better on an orc. I will say it does look better on an orc, but I don't like. I didn't really care for this set, and I didn't like. Where is it, dude? There's so many sets in here. I didn't care for somewhere. Jesus Christ, I got so many. The reason that I don't know what it is. I don't really care for the way this looks, and I think this set and this set look too similar together. Like it's the same motif, right? It's tusks. I think this would look better if the belt was bigger. I just feel like the belt is like boring. It's not the worst set though, and I don't like the mythic color. I do think heroic looks really good. The PvP elite set, I think that looks sick. Mythic though, I'm not really about blues. Normal actually looks good. Normal is good. Normally you don't get a lot of like red sets on normal. Alright, what do we got next? Paladin. I think this set fucks, dude. This set is so good. I think Raid Finder actually got some decent colors this time. Actually, I don't even think I looked at the Warrior Raid Finder ones. What was the Raid Finder? I actually thought this one looked pretty good. I thought for Raid Finder, this set actually looks pretty dope. Alright, Paladin though. Paladin fucks, dude. This is such a good set. The normal set looks really good. Heroic looks even better. I'm all about fell stuff. This just looks sick, dude. It looks just like the Diablo Judgment recolor. Like, it looks really cool. Mythic, I like this, especially the effect on the shoulders. Because obviously we've got the normal one. You get this really cool effect here. Really digging that. Gladiator looks alright. Mythic, or not, Elite, you get this. What was the Warrior one for the... Do I want to push for this? I might. You can't really go wrong with purple and gold. Alright, what's the next one? Hunter. Hunter set actually looks good. I normally really dislike it. Most Hunter sets look fucking terrible. So, for example, this is dumb. This looks terrible. That also is bad, but that's not a tier set. This one. This was actually good. Liberation Undermine. They cooked with this one. This one looks really good. But it's also because, to me, it looks like plate. I thought this was a really cool set. Where is Nuabar Palace? That kind of reads shaman-y to me. But also, that's not that bad. Where's the Mythic? Annie, we should hunt this one down. This one actually looks kind of cool. But, like, a lot of times when I see a lot of the tier gear, can I filter just by tier gear? No. That would be nice. Where is... Oh, God, everything's breaking on me. I mean, you know, the thing is these ones are just hard to get, though, too. Alright, like this. I don't know. This looks kind of lame to me. What does the Mythic one of this look like? Yeah. I don't think that's a good Hunter set. It kind of looks like shit. I don't like the asymmetrical. They did this. There's a Legion set that's like this, but it's the other shoulder. I don't like the asymmetrical. Like, I don't think it looks very good. That was Worldcast here. Okay, let's go back here, though. But this one, they fucked with this one. This one is good. Heroic looks really good. Mythic, I love the, like, voidy colors. What we got for Elite set. You got the red. or almost like it's almost like that shadow red that they've had a couple different things. Like Dragonflight had a lot of this coloring. I just think this looks really good. So I think this is definitely, because when I was like playing My Hunter, I couldn't find armor sets I cared for. I actually think this is really good. Rogue set. I think it's to me it's all right. It's kind of boring. I think the mythic set though, it's got like these some like drips of blood or something off of here. I mean I guess it fits the rogue look, but there's some other sets like which one was Undermine? No, this one. This Undermine set. I thought this looked really cool, but I mean it's a different rogue feel though too. What was the Liberation Undermine? I thought this one was really neat. I thought that looked really good for rogue. I don't know how I feel about this one. That one's missing its feet. That's missing. They don't have the rogue feet ready. Do you give the drips on the regular one, or is that only the mythic effect? So what is the difference? It's like a stronger fire effect up here with the drips. Maybe that's what it is. Look like Ghost Pirate? Yeah, kind of. I think my problem with this set is the mythic like right. So if you're trying to get the mythic version or the elite version, this was a terrible coloring for elite, by the way. This looks terrible. Like this is if I'm trying to hunt, like come on. Like that this is the elite color? No, that's terrible. This is Raid Fight. This is Raid Fighter color. I don't know. Maybe some people like the yellow. I don't. I feel like that should not be elite. Elite has to be menacing, right? Like, maybe it's just a color. Yeah, look at Raid Finder. Raid Finder fucked. Like, dude, this is a good color. It should have been the elite color with the effect. I don't know. To me, it's just yellow is not. I don't view that as elite. All right, Priest. Okay. AI, I think we debated on this one of if Priest was a good set or not because. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it on my tune because of my beard. On the chest, it almost looks like the Wonder Woman symbol. But like, I think what was the thing when AI were talking about it? It was that it's got a lot of embellishment up at the top, and this is super detailed up here. Like it's almost like you get these really nice like details up top, and then it kind of gets really bland down here. But I think for a priest that works. I think Raid. How does the bro get through the doors? Listen, man, I've had some really good back days where I literally could not fit through our doorway. It was awesome. So you just have to turn a little bit. You just turn a little bit. Normal color looks good. Heroic is missing the shirt, but you know what? I feel like this pulls off the look even better. The pants underneath actually don't look bad, although it's the boots. The boots make it so you can't. Bro, the boots just black shoes. Oh, gross. Bro, come on, put some effort in the shoes. What is this? No. Oh my god. For a tier set? That's fucking terrible. They're just slippers. Who does this? Oh god, that loses points. Yeah, they're low. Dude, that loses points. Gladiator looks nice. I like that. Look at the elite though, dude. There's this crimson look. Oh my god, and the blades. I like that. I do think that looks one. This one's good. I really like that. I just feel like they really should just save the red for the PvP sets. That's for every cloth set. Is every cloth set just fucking loafers? Like, dude, I have no boots. Oh my god. No wonder. Priests need comfy feet, long sermons, and wow. I guess that could make some sense. I like where your head was at with that one. Okay. I have seen this one. This one is really interesting, but also, I see their boots. At least they're boots, right? This one's interesting because I don't feel like you see a lot of Death Knight sets that have dresses. And I hate that I see this. I hate that I see it. It's all I can see now. And he pointed out to me that the dress part looks like he has tiny legs. And now you all see it too. And it knocks points off the set. Even though the set is really fucking cool, that's all I see. And what do the pants look like? So the pants look like that. Man, the coloring of the pants is very. Oh god, there it is again. Why is his leg so small? See, bro doesn't lift, I guess. All right, what do we get? Raid Fighter's got a nice, like, was that a teal color? Nice blues. They definitely went like frost. All of this feels very frost themed. Oh, dude, the mythic looks cool though. I feel like though, because of like it's obviously frost. I don't know if that's but it's got like a blue shine to it. This is the same color scheme as the Warriors Elite PvP set. Gladiator looks sick. That's a really nice green. Oh, this is what I'm saying. Dude, red should just be reserved for Elite PvP sets. Because it's every time I see one of these in red, they just look so good. Like, it just, red should, I feel like, should just be reserved. Just make the Elite sets red. It just looks good. Maybe not everyone wants the Elite sets to be red. Maybe that's a thing, though. All right, Shaman. I feel like every Shaman set looks the same. I feel like every Shaman set looks like this. I told Annie when I initially had seen this, I don't like this scoop shape that I see on, like, there's a lot of shoulders. I feel like if I go to any other... Oh, no, this one, actually, they did a really good job with that one. I really like that one. Maybe this one was different, too. Man. I'm going to have to eat my words. Where's the New Bar Palace one? Okay, this is what I mean, though, okay? So this set and this set, very similar in this same shape design. Although this scoop, I don't like when they do this because there's a lot of sets I see that have like this scoop to it. And it tends to go like this and then kind of go out a little. I don't know why. It just feels like a very overdone shape that they use a lot. I see the face on his belt and the belt looked like arms, so it was weird. You're seeing a face on the belt? Wait, what? What are you seeing? All right, hold on. All right, let's go live this one. Go to the tiny. Okay, hold on. So for Death Knight, this one. Hold on. So we have his tiny legs. We've got the tiny legs to go. Let's see. I see a face in his belt, and the belt looks like arms. So it's weird. It's a tiny little dude right here. It's just. Oh my god. Dude. I see it. Are these the arms? And then you got the face, and then it's a tiny little dude that exists right in the center of the Death Knight set. No! All right, let's go back to Shaman. I dig the scoops. Like the glowy elemental force is twisting the rock. I mean, I can see it. I do like this bend, but there's a lot of sets that have this, like, this one's not as bad, but there's like a scoop shape that I think it's more because they use it a lot in a lot of the sets I was looking at. That I think it starts to feel overdone, but I do think this is kind of cool. Raid Finder. I feel like this is fine for Raid Finder colors. Heroic. I've seen a lot of green. Heroic seems to have a lot of green sets. I love Fel, so I'm all about green sets. I like this. So you go from having like the rocks are forming around, and then Mythic's got the full formation finished here. I kind of feel like with the preset, it's kind of similar thing. You got, I think actually it's just this tier set for some reason. Because if you look at the Warrior set too, everything is very top heavy. There's a lot going up at the top, and like not a lot going down at the bottom. Although I say that, and I don't know. No, okay, I am right. The belt looks really good on this one. You got danglies down here, really like buffed out shoes. There's spikes over here. This one just feels flat to me for some reason. Like, it feels very flat. Like, I understand, like, the pauldrons obviously are going to be very heavy up top, right? I get that. But what I'm saying is, a lot of the embellishments are not, there's not a ton of embellishment down here. I guess you've got some, because this is the belt, right? The belt's got to be giving, no. Oh, it's, nope. It's the pants that do it. No? Is it the shirt? What is giving me the, oh my god, dude. This isn't working properly. I don't know what's giving me the reset. Okay, there's that. There's that. It's the pants. Pants are giving the belt, or giving the sides. That set's full of details. I just don't like the Elec motif. I think that's really what it comes down to. We'll move off of it. You and I have talked about this to death. I'm not going to have the conversation again. Mage set. I like these trails. Or these kind of like... Guys, is it open yet? Hold on. Hold on. Can I stop doing this yet? God damn it, it was pushed back another hour! Why? Why? God damn it. Go through. Let me in. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, we'll keep doing this. We got time. Alright, Rave Finder, that's a great color. I think... Man, let me see. Normal, I feel like they should have gone with a different color for the runes. Because I feel like they get lost. With like Rave Finder, the runes pop a lot more. And then they kind of get washed out in normal. Heroic, again, we have a bit more. Next, let's discuss mounts and pets, then housing decor items. We can make it a full hour. I do like this set. This one looks really good. I'm never going to play a mage because I suck at them. Mythic looks really good. I like the embellishments on like here. I mean, the shoulder embellishments always look good. You even have like a helmet one too. Dude, I really feel like the rogue set got screwed. Hold on. We're going to go back to the rogue set. You would think that was Raid Finder. This is a great color. Like, if you're just looking for colors, Raid Finder wins. Raid Finder wins the color war. Like, right there. That's so good. I just feel like they got screwed because... Oh, wait, hold on. Eye glow? Okay, you got a little eye glow there. Got a little eye glow. His shoulders are sloth eyes. They're wide set apart. What? Stop doing that. All right, we were at mage. Are you saying these are sloth eyes? Are you saying the mage ones are sloth eyes? All right, I got it. Let me take a bite of this. Hold on. Guys, Dorito elote is so fucking good. No, it's going to be all over my beard. Which that means it's all going to be all over my hoodie. Which means it's going to be all over my chair. All right. Let's move on. Gladiator set looks okay. The Elite set. I don't know how I feel about this. Dude, I feel like this would have looked really good in red. Do we get no red set of this? I mean, we got the red here, right? But I feel like we didn't get any red balls. We only got blue balls. Got blue and purple balls. The shoulders for the mage are so cool. I do think these are kind of neat. Does he not have shoes? Hold on. Did it? Or are they just not in? Oh, he doesn't have shoes. He just has foot wraps. Look at Priest you haven't seen. We already did Priest, but I'll go back to it. Priest looks really cool. Especially the PvP set. I think they did a really good job with Priest. I really like the God, what the fuck are these called? I can't think of the name now. God damn, the fucking flying Viking chicks. Valkyries. Jesus. I don't know why I couldn't put that together. And then the Gladiator one, the Elite set, rather, looks really good. I really, yeah. They're not gargoyles, though. They're not. They're the fucking Valkyrie chicks. I really like this set. I thought that one was really cool. All right, where were we? Warlock. Dude, okay. I've seen Warlock, and I'm jealous as fuck. There was an argument, okay? There's an argument to be made because Final Fantasy XIV allows any class or any job or whatever to wear any armor. I don't think I like that. Personally, I don't think I like that. I do like having class fantasy, and I think armor is one of those things that I like to have it set apart. This is such an awesome, beefy Warlock set. This is just normal. This is just the normal set. Look at this. The chains are floating up into the air. It's like he's just fucking breaking away. Oh, God. So we go Raid Finder. Raid Finder coloring looks pretty decent, too. You've got the normal color. Heroic, again, he's just keeping with the fell. You've got the red. Yeah, honestly, it's giving me that Blood Elf kind of coloring. Mythic set. I don't know how I feel about the color. I do love the effect. I do love the coloring effect, though. Oh, Gladiator set looks really, really cool. Void set. Is this red? Oh, you got a good Destro look. Look at that, dude. This is sick. This helmet, too. Like, it's just so good. This is such a cool set. I'm pretty sure I know the artist that did, like, I don't personally know him, but I know the one who did it. It's the guy who did all the remix sets. Give him everything. Give this dude everything. He has a very specific style. It's very, very chunky. It looks really fucking cool. I think this is one really cool set. What was Mana Force set looked really cool too. So I'm gonna go back a little bit because I do want to check out. That's a weird set. I do like that one though. That's a neat set. But this, dude, this is something else. It's so beefy, dude. It looks so good. Warlock is the best set of the season. I agree. I think Warlock wins. Warlock tends to have a lot of good sets. That one wins for sure. Monk. I do like the Oni look. I do like how they kind of went Oni with it in the face. I mean, it looks like a Monk set. I don't think Monks have a ton of variation. Let's see, Mana Forge. If I find the right colors, it's always maybe they didn't do the coloring for this one. Normally, damn, did they switch it up? Hold on. There's a very specific this color scheme right here. It like the jade with the red and gold. I think about that. I literally is like what I think about when I think of monks. But I do like going through these. These were older ones. All right, let's stay on topic, Jamie. Do you think? Hold on. I think I need to look at something though. Okay, so we have to look. All right, so New Bar Palace, right? And then we went into Undermine, wrong one. And then we went Mana Forge. Do you think? And maybe it's just Cope because I don't like the Warrior set. That like the first tier set is kind of like more mid, and like by the end of the expansion, it's like they blow. But like the Warlock thing breaks that, right? Warlock means that I'm just coping. Warlock means I'm just coping. Hold on, let me go. Hold on, I gotta look at this for a second. This is for me, because I didn't like this set. I didn't like this one at all. I don't like it. I don't even like any of the coloring. I think the coloring looks weird. But I did love, which I don't know why it's not showing that I have this, because I do. I love this set. This set was fucking sick for Warrior. And then you get to the Chains of Living Weapon. I thought this one was sick. So maybe the first one's kind of like, you know, hit or miss for the first tier. That's cope. That's me coping, hoping that I get to see better Warrior sets later on. I like that. The Voidy one's cool. You got like this, these like, almost like a tiger. This definitely has like a cat face, right? So this is like a tiger almost, I'm assuming. And then you've got like the tiger claws holding the orb. At least I'm going to say it's definitely looks like some type of cat. Undermine Monk set was good too. Yes, I think I pulled that one up. So that was the Undermine had really cool sets. I think, I keep doing that. Yes, I thought this was actually a really cool set. There's monks now? Jesus Christ. Where have you been? When was the last time you played WoW? Like, when was the last time you actually played WoW? You stopped in Kata? Oh my god. You should just try Midnight. Just see how you feel about it. Because here's the thing. You tell me you don't like WoW and you hate WoW, but brother, that's like 15 years ago. Yeah, I was going to say, it's definitely not the same game. You're like, it's way different than when it was in Kata. I was confused when they gave us the really shitty talent tree. You guys know which one I'm talking about. Where you only had like 3 lines of options and no passives. I fucking hated that. That came in, did that come in Kata or did that come in Mists of Pandaria? I hated that, dude. Because we still had like the Wrath style for Kata, right? Was it Kata? Because that's what I thought. I thought it was in Kata. I fucking hated that. That was so bad. I'm so glad. Dude, I cannot tell you guys how happy I am to have real passive trees again. This makes, yeah, it was fucking terrible. I can't believe they ever decided to go that route. It was so fucking bad. I hate, like, that was like simplifying way too much. Like there is an argument to have some simplification, but like, don't do it. Don't ever do it again, Blizzard. You can prune stuff, but don't ever fucking do that to me. Yeah, should we let people make bad choices? Yes, you should let people experiment. and like try to do different things. Because like when I'm doing PvP and stuff, like when I was going through, it's like, do I need? Because this will give me more haste. I think this gives me more life or health and shit. And it's like, let me choose what I want to use. Do we have an ad? Is that rolling yet? Well, maybe I'll be quiet for like a minute. I can never tell when these things are going. Activity feed. I don't know. Are we currently in an ad? Subscribers, you would know. No, you wouldn't. All right, let me, I gotta get better at that. I gotta figure out when. You're still here? All right, good. I don't know if, maybe it's gonna, no ad, okay. I was hoping it wasn't gonna, like, we're having some good conversation. But yeah, no, it was so bad. I hated that change. Like, that was one of the first things to, like, kind of, like, it was that, like, hit where it was like, God damn it, dude, why? This is terrible. I did not like it at all. I thought it was so bad. All right, Druid. It looks druidy. There it is. There's the ad. I'm going to eat my food for a second. I'm going to eat for a second. I'm going to put this in front of my face so you guys can't see how disgusting I am. Oh, it's so good. Oh, God, guys. If you ever have the opportunity to have Doritos Elote, do it. It's so fucking good. Oh, and then we got some burrito tacos next. Oh, God. Annie, I love you. All right, we got 20 seconds. And get myself back together. Oh, my God. Annie, I could eat like fucking 20 of those elote. Just give me that from now on. Just like fucking 10 of them. Oh, God, they're so good. Now it's gone. I need to grab a drink or something, though. They're so good. Because they've got what? The place that we get the elote from, they've got a Cheetos one. You stole you stole my second one? Oh, you dick. This is so good. Dude, if you guys ever have the opportunity to have Doritos Elote, do it. You will not regret it. It's so freaking good. And it'll become extremely addicting to the point where you make them yourself. Need the Murloc decor piece? Yes. I mean, I got to pull up a stream at some point. Gonna be here a while. All right. I know, was it? You got to watch for like 2 hours. I don't know how long the campaign, how long it is. But yes, if anybody's watching, you guys can have a little Murloc thing for your table. Excuse me. All right, so we got our Druid set. I actually like the Raid Finder color a lot. I told Annie, because obviously I've looked at these before. You split it with the boy, so you stole my elote and gave it to the child? He doesn't even understand how magical elote are yet. He's not gonna respect it. All right, whatever. I think this color is like a yam color scheme. It reminds me of yams, but I like it. I actually think this is one of my new favorite color schemes. I like the purple with the orange. I think it actually looks really cool. But it does make me think of yams. So Raid Finder, I think they did a really good job. I think normal looks bad. I think this is a really bad color scheme. I don't know why. I don't think like the lighter greens with the yellow works very well. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I would have liked to see, like, I feel like even if you did this with a purple, like purpley leaves, it would look better. Something about this, it just doesn't, I don't really like the way that looks. But see, hold on. Did we just have two? Is that the same color green? No, but this is what I mean. Look, the green and purple with yellow. It just looks way better. Normal got screwed. Normal looks like shit. What we got for Mythic? I don't like that. I don't like... They do this a lot, though, with Mythic. That it's a solid color. Like, this one's all purple. I don't know how I feel about they all blue. I feel like lamp is life. Yes, this is going to fly to the lamp. Gladiator, I actually dig with this color. I normally don't like blues. The blues and purple with the green, I actually think this looks really cool. Can't go wrong with reds. I think something about this one though, it's slightly, I would like a more, maybe it's because the leaves are almost like get a bit of a pastel. I want to see this more aggressive. But again, it's a druid. I'm a tank. I'm a warrior, so maybe that's why. It's a preference thing. I would like to see this set feel a bit more aggressive. Maybe darker, maybe a slightly darker color scheme and really get those reds to pop. But I think overall it's not I don't think this is a bad set. There's a current set right now. Well, I guess you can't get it anymore, so never mind. It's not a current set. At the end of season 3, there was a set that also had a very similar coloring like that. And I want it to be more aggressive. All right, we have Demon Hunter. I know Annie and I looked at this one. And I what do you guys think of this? I think it looks good because you're not going to be able to see it. Hold on, we have to actually, does it matter? Should I put it on a Blood Elf? Because that's not what it's going to look like. Because it looks awesome on an Orc. It looks really good on an Orc, but it's not going to be, you're not going to have it on an Orc. Because my issue with this set is the chest piece, and the chest piece looks really weird. It totally matters. Okay, hold on. We're going to switch. I might have to make a Blood Elf for this to work. I don't know if I have anything. Okay, so we're gonna, do I even have, I do. Not create character. Stop. Go back. Shit. Guys, I messed up. What is my name of my, you're somewhere. It is, there's too many goddamn character, Demon Hunter. There we go. Copy. That's true. We do need to fill time because we still have like another 45 or 40 minutes. All right, so we have this dude. On Orcs, it looks so good. Dude, I actually think it's wild that they go out of their way to fit the armor on classes that will not be able to use it. Because I feel like it's future-proofing just in case. Because that way they're like, just in case we ever allow this, we want it to fit. And obviously there's probably going to be some clipping for some stuff. I know there always is. Because I think they started on humans first. And then they move over to other classes. What is this? What is this achievement for? Oh, never mind. It's the midnight. Okay, whatever. I'm getting distracted. Okay, hold on. Appearances. Demon Hunter. This one. Okay. So look at how it fits on a Blood Elf. I feel like the chest piece ends up being way too high in front of the face. So like it doesn't have the same, like if this was smaller and lower on the chest, I think it would look better. But it like gets weird because it's blocking the helmet. Yeah, it's definitely, I honestly, I think, to be honest, I think armor just looks better on Orcs. Or like on the bigger races, I think they look way better. Yes, see, it's that same scoop shape. This is what I was saying. I keep seeing this goddamn scoop everywhere. But yeah, I don't think it, because even the warrior set, I don't really care for this set as much, but on a smaller race, I like it even less. So it kind of sucks that, like, demon hunters are stuck on being elves. First off, I already don't like elves. I'm not a fan of elves, period. So there's a bias there to begin with. But I feel like, I mean, we could check it on, because void elves are just blood elves. All right, void elves are literally just blood elves, but blue. Night elf, I guess, are they a little bit bigger? Because I don't know. I feel like Annie had the picture that we took yesterday. Let me see if I have this. I don't know how much bigger. Oh, that's the video she took. This one. I don't know how much bigger, like, they actually are. I don't think night elves are really. I guess they're a little bit bigger, but I don't think they're much beefier, right? I don't know. We gotta get some demon hunter classes that are big, dude. We gotta get some big demon hunter classes. The male is oh, that is true. The male is probably bigger. We're not making it. I'm not doing that. All right, so we got the normal coloring. Raid Finder. I don't know if this really screams Demon Hunter. It's an interesting color to go with Demon Hunter. Normal, I can see this one. It's kind of, you got a bit of that, like, Void vibe going on. This one, classic fucking Demon Hunter. It's very much Blood Elf Demon Hunter also. You've got the reds with the greens. Fucking screams Blood Elf. And then I like the mythic color. Like I said, it's just so much better on an orc. Gladiator set looks good. I do like that coloring. And elite as red. I think this looks good. It's just I feel like this just fucks it up right here. This whole thing right here. It messes up the entire look. All right, now we gotta go back to the orc. We're done with Demon Hunter. What do we have left? Is there yes, I do like the horns on the helmet look really good. It's overall it's a very good set. It just does not look good on small races. It looks like a goblin made it. You know what would be kind of interesting to see? Hold on. Never mind, because apparently I'm breaking everything. We can't copy a character. Fuck it. I want to see something. I'm going to go to a very tiny character. Whatever. We don't care. Random name. Next. Just somewhere. I just want to see armor on it. God damn it. Too many steps. Why is the barrier to entry to make a character so high? All right. Oh, God. I fucked up, guys. This was the worst way to do this.
A disparate band of cultures united in their
all right, let's look at Demon Hunter. It looks better on a goblin. It looks better. Look, the helmet cover, it goes over the chest piece. It looks better on a goblin than it does on a fucking a race that can be a goddamn Demon Hunter. This looks good. Honestly, you know what's wild is I actually think I have a goblin. I have a goblin rogue. I actually think armor looks good on goblins. I think maybe you're right. Maybe some of the smaller races, because you know what it is. It's not the size of the actual character; it's their proportions. Orcs are very wide up top and stuff. Like their proportion just makes the stuff look good. I actually think this set looks better. The helmet looks good. Because on an orc, these shoulders are huge. Bet Torin wears it well. Oh my god. I guess we are doing this, aren't we? Wait, we had one more to go. Wait, what was the last set? We gotta do this. Evoker. Who cares? You can't see their armor. Evokers get screwed, dude. Evokers get screwed because all that matters for the Evoker set is the shoulders and the belt. Because when they go into their dragon form, that's all that's left that you can see. But you know what's neat? Look how detailed this is. You've got these dragons that are in the shoulders, dragons on the face part. Look at the shine too. Dude, the lighting updates that they did to their engine. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. I do think this set looks pretty good. It's just a shame that like Evokers can't see their fucking armor. Nobody likes them anyway. Are Drakthir some of the least played? I know they open it up so they can play other races. I mean, obviously, the only time I actually really see one, I think they're typically playing an Evoker. But dude, this just sucks, man. It sucks to have, like, you have your armor set, and it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is a cool one. This is a really interesting. So they went, like, Black Dragonflight here. I actually really think that's neat. I do like the embellishments on everything. This is a very detailed set. For a set that's never going to be seen, this is a very detailed set. All right, hold on. Now we're going to have to go and test different... like the Drakthir for the flying. Stay in Dragon Form too, but I think I'm one of a few. But that's the thing is, like, with because, like, they have to nail the shoulders in the belt for the sets. Because if they don't, like... It's honestly, I'm not a really big fan of the shape-shifting. It's just me personally, because I love my tier set. Like, I didn't realize this, because when I had left WoW because we quit, like, in WoD, and then we came back towards the tail end of Shadowlands, played a little bit of Dragonflight, and then got super sucked into the War Within. And when we came back, Annie was a big mount collector. Annie has, she has a lot of different mounts, and I was like, dude, I have no mounts. I now have almost, like, I'm pushing towards 400 mounts now. I grinded my ass off to get a bunch of mounts. But I realize I just collect tier sets. I love tier sets. I don't know why. It's something about the class fantasy for me. But like, so for me, I want to see my gear. So I don't like, for druids, evokers, like the fact that I can't see my gear when I'm in battle. Something about it. I really don't like it. Oh yeah, I can't copy my character because I broke this. Let me see. So thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna create. What were we gonna look at? We gotta look at Tauren. Was it Tauren? Was that the one that we said we wanted to look at some of these sets on? Let's see. We're gonna go male Tauren. Dude, it's such a bummer. And we're gonna make it warrior. It's such a bummer though that like the shit just does not fit to their head. Like, I think it's just they could. Worgans also get screwed. Worgans also have the same head shape, the same head shape issue that Tauren have. I had made myself a Worgen Death Knight, and I'm gonna do this because I don't want to do the whole quest thing. I had made myself a Worgen Death Knight. I was like, okay, that'd be kind of cool. I did it for remix, and I hate it. I hate it because the armor just looks like ass. That was an underwear belt? Hold on. No, it wasn't. Hold on.
The Tauren tribes and shaken their once stalwart devotion to the Horde.
Hold on.
Disagreement between the new Orc war chief, Garrosh Hellscream.
Oh my god. Hold on. Are you saying that he has a belt on his underwear too? No, he doesn't. No, he is. Attention to detail, right? He doesn't have a belt on his underwear. Only orcs, for some reason, have a belt on their underwear. It's so weird. I don't know why. All right. What sets were we going to look at? Holy shit. This actually might not. Wow. That actually fucks, dude. That actually looks really good. Oh, I think I really like this set on a Tauren. Holy shit. You know, did they just like remove his head? What is this black underneath here? Did they just take the head off? Because that looks way too small for his head. I'm fine if that's what they did. This one does look good. Excuse me. Paladin. Let's look at Paladin. But see, something's wrong here because that's not lining up. That's not lining up. I do blame you if you played. Wait, blame me if I play TBC Classic now. Wait, if you play TBC Classic, dude, can you just accept that you're gonna have a fun time. Everyone fights it. Everyone fights that they don't want to play WoW, and then they play it, and they're like, "Why do I act like I hate this?" And you know what it is? You know how addicted you're going to get. That's the problem. It's going to be life ruining. Because like when WoW is on top of its game, I just want to quit my job. Like I straight up told Annie, there's like the other day when we were getting really into shit, and I was like, and I once quit a job I fucking quit my job, and I went home and I just played WoW, and I had no job for 2 months. I never did that again because now I have responsibilities. But I definitely have those days where I'm like, I should just quit my job, play WoW. It's fucking life ruiner, dude. All right, so this doesn't look bad either. But we gotta look at like some. Damn, did they put in some work in Midnight? Because that looks good. That looks weird. Hold on. See, look, his head shape changes. They just took the head off. Bro, did they finally figure out Tauren? Is you just remove their head? Because look at that. Okay, that's definitely hanging out way more than that is. I really dislike the way this looks on Tauren. Where is it? This one. I don't like the way this looks on Torin. I think this looks really weird. This actually made me switch to Zandalari. I do think the red, for some reason, though. The red looks good on the Torin. These other colors, though, it's maybe because it's just so in your face. But I didn't like this one on Torin. I thought it looked goofy as shit. Which made me switch over to Zandalari. Zandalari also looked really fucking good in armor. Zandalari looked really good in armor. This is kind of interesting, though. I'm trying to find, because we were looking at the female Torin. Like, look at it. His head is too small. That is too small. Something's wrong here. This was the set that made me decide to re-roll as Zandalari instead of Torin. Because I was like, dude, I don't like... Because I finally made a paladin. And I was like, I can't with this. It's something, maybe it's the main. This one looks all right. That's weird. It's like a lot of these are hit or miss. All right, let's keep going down the sets. Hunter. Damn, did they... Dude, it looks like someone's actually taking time with these sets. Because this actually goes up his throat. Damn. They got someone on the art team that loves Torin now? They getting some Torin love? Because Annie and I were talking about this. A lot of times too, like some of the helmets should just sit on top of the head. Like instead of like trying to fit it, because it's like sometimes they pull it forward. It makes it look really awkward. That's actually a pretty dope set on a Torin. What about... Damn, are they been getting some Torin some love? See, that's goofy. That's odd looking. That one doesn't do it. But these open ones, you know what it is? It's these open ones. This is what they need to do for Torin. If they do the open mask, it looks way better. Something about this looks way better, because when you go back to the Paladin in this doesn't count because they cut his face off. Like they literally just cut off the face. I also think the blonde hair actually works with this set. Not that color. I was wrong. This color, though, the blonde actually works. Interesting. Okay, so what was we got Rogue now. See, open face. The open face works really well. I actually think the open... What do you roll? Are you rolling a Tauren Paladin? What is your Tauren? This works, dude. Anytime that, like... I kind of give him that one. That's bad. That doesn't look that good. Oh, Shaman Druid. I think... Dude, even that kind of works. That's a little goofy. It looks a little weird. But I do think that kind of works. That still works. Any of the open face. So, like, this doesn't. This is not working for me. I think this looks weird. It looks very odd. All right, let's see. Priest. Again, you got the open face. You can't see shit, but I don't think the other priest could see either. So they're fine. They're fine there. This actually isn't a bad set. It's a little dorky. It's a little dorky with the helmet there, but it's not too bad. Death Knight. This gets ruined. See, this is where it gets ruined because it's dorky as fuck because that's not where his eyes are. They like shift everything forward, right? But like if you look, like his eyes should be like here. This should be on a slant or something. So in this one, it's one of those ones. Obviously, they couldn't open up the face, but they should have. They should have just opened up the face. Because this is one of those sets where the helmet just looks stupid. Excuse me. That one's good though, because you have the open face. As long as you can allow, I'm gonna repeat myself constantly. Hopefully, just someone needs to make a compilation of this, and it's just me yelling, "Just make the face open," and then maybe we'll see it. I don't actually think that's terrible, even though it doesn't look right. This is okay. This one's stupid. Although, I guess you're gonna. People, obviously, you're going to be able to get this because this is a Heretier set. Is this like a questing set? I don't know what this is from. But this should be higher up on the head because his eyeballs are right here. So this should be up on top of the head a bit and then eyes poking out. Because they brought this way too far down. Because like this this is on his nostril almost. Like that's really bad positioning. So whoever did this, they don't love Torin. They did him dirty. Mage, again, Mage is good because it's got the open face. I'm gonna give points are fine there. Warlock, no. Which sucks because this is such a good set, but Warlock's gonna get points taken away because again, his eyeballs are like on his nostril. It's a bad. But again, it's the one where you can't open the face up. But I feel like you could have made a variation with the face open. That would have looked better. Monk's probably gonna look weird too. Yeah, it's same issue. Because that's his fucking nose. Like, his eyeballs are up here. Druid set, not as good. Kind of looks a little funky. Which is disappointing because obviously it's one of few classes for Horde that can be Druid. But I guess I would assume that, God, what is it? The Worgen run into the same issue. All right, what do we got next? Demon Hunter. Because of how bad this looks on a Blood Elf, I don't hate this. Although, these horns are coming out as fucking eyeballs. Straight up, dude. The horns come out. And obviously, gee, I can't. This is really bad. I don't hate it on the Doran. Like, I don't hate it. But holy shit, that horn placement. It's a good thing. Hopefully Tauren can never become demon hunters. Because holy shit. It's so fucking goofy. Oh my god. What else did they have? Could this work though? Kind of. Man, I can't even like move around the... You gotta get rid of the helmets. Let's see. No. Oh god. Okay. We're done. We're done with Demon Hunters and Tauren. It's obviously it's never meant to be. Holy shit, that actually fucks. Oh my god. That actually looks really good. Bro. I was not actually dude, this is such a shame. This looks, what? They're never going to be able to use this. Why does it look so good? Dude, the deformation even on like, dude, I'm a little mad, to be honest, about how good this looks. What the fuck? What the fuck, art team? Why can't we not get more helmets? Like, look, it's perfectly placed. The eyes are in perfect position. Are they gonna? No, never mind. They're not. I was gonna say, are they ever gonna open it up where you can have different visages for Drakthir? Because like, why can't you just have the appearance of other races? Like, it would make sense because the other ones can. I am annoyed at how fucking good this looks. Look how much effort was put in to make sure like the eyes lined up properly. What? God damn. What the? That is so good. We need more Tauren helmets like this, dude. The thing is too, okay, because they have, to be honest, Tauren have small heads. I think that's the problem too. Tauren have small heads. They just have very long neck pieces, I guess, whatever the fuck we want to call that. Humps. Like, they have a small head. So, like, when you do shit like... this was disgusting. Where was it? When you do stuff like this, it just looks wrong. Right? It looks so stretched out, elongated. Damn, hold on. I gotta look at some of these other... That works too. Again, that's perfect positioning. What the fuck? Are Tauren going to be able to be Drakthir? Why are they so good? Someone explain this to me. That set's not gonna. What the fuck? Hold on. Why are these so good? I'm kind of getting really mad. Okay, see, that looks like shit, but that's a Delver one. Someone explain to me why the fuck the Tauren looks so good in Drakthir armor. That's wild. Is it because of oh my god, what's the name of the dude? Is it Eben something? I can't remember his name. This fucking Deathwing's son that always runs away. He never really does anything. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Yes, Abyssian. Fucking he shows up here and there, but goddamn, he definitely. Where was he with Rathian and Sibelian during that whole thing? Where the hell was he? He's a Abyssian's black aspect now? Is he? Why doesn't he ever do anything? I am annoyed, dude. I'm actually very annoyed how fucking good this is. I don't know why it is pissing me off. Because I want to like Tauren. Like, I really want to like Tauren. But, like, as a warrior or anything, it just does not. Hold on. See this. They took the faceplate off. That looks good. That doesn't. That looks like shit. Oh my god, get out of here. Where did the other one go? What is number? All right. Someone get me on the phone with Blizzard now. We've solved the Tauren issue. Now the question is, did we figure out did we figure out the same with Worgens? Oh no, I closed it. Hold on, guys. Beta. Okay. Oh, we still gotta look at new mounts. Gotta look at the new mounts. Maybe pets. Definitely mounts. Definitely mounts, though. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get over the fact that the fucking Evoker armor looks so goddamn good on Tauren. You can't wear it. Oh my god. Doing that everywhere. Was it going to let me copy my character? No. Well, yes, it is. Oh my god. You're right. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Yes. Oh, No. That's fine. That makes a lot of sense. Yes, because the Drakthir already have that face shape. God damn, dude. Whoever's working on Drakthir armor, you need to do final touches on Tauren armor because, my god, it looks so good on the Tauren to the point where it's infuriating. Annie, I don't have napkins.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege
Hush,
to the
go away.
Sunwell.
Now, hold on. We're not even gonna look at it. I want to go straight. God, it looks so bad. Of course, it had to land on that. Okay. We gotta go right to Evoker. Damn, Evoker works too. Works on. God damn it. It works on the Worgen. There's napkins with it? I don't have napkins. That's what I was just saying. I don't have napkins. Or are you saying they didn't have napkins? Did we not get napkins? Okay, whatever. So, Warrior. That one looks alright because I think they just cut the head off. Which, if you're going to do it, you might as well cut the head off. That looks good because they cut the mask out for the snout. So that was good. I have a feeling this one's going to be dumb. Yeah, this... how did they fix it, though? Right? How do you fix... Do you just take the... Just take the time to cut this out and give him the eyes. Just do it. Just do it, man. But yes, yeah, the snouty head. Because, like, it sucks, too, because they're going to be... So if we look at Druid, right? Because they're one of the classes that has the option to be Druid. Excuse me. They just took the face off. Literally, you just cut the face off. I need to stop clicking that set. See, that doesn't look good. That looks dumb as shit. It's not even accounting for the nose. See, that's fine because it's got the nose popping out. You gotta have a... I think they need to set a rule. If you have a snout, you gotta show the snout. That's a new rule, Blizz. New rule for 20... This is fine, though. I don't know why this one also on the Tauren. I think just because it's like a bandana. That's fine. This is acceptable. You either have to show the bridge of the nose. You gotta do something with the nose. Has to be seen. The nose has to be in these sets. But here's the thing: do evokers keep their helmet? Does an evoker keep its helmet when they transform, or does that come off? I don't even know if I get Drakthir, I guess. Hold on. Now we gotta do this. Hold on. Because I thought it was only the belt and shoulders. Why do I keep closing it? I keep closing it. Pretty sure they keep it. I'll have to look. Because I thought it was... we'll have to see. New rule, Blizz. If you add something with a snout, that's what I thought. So it loses the helmet. So, like, the snout argument doesn't really hold up. It was a good theory. But it doesn't hold up. This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Okay. I'm so annoyed. Don't know why this is annoying me so much. Right, so it's like they made what the fuck? It's like they made the Drakthir to be able to wear the helmets. I'm in the beta at the moment. I'm in beta. I'm not in yet. I'm just screwing around. I'm trying to find things to fill the time because I've been sitting. I went to go stream 2 hours ago, and I'm still here. So we had to kill some time. Thank you for follow. Yeah. So I'm so sorry too. If I know I'm streaming over on YouTube. If you guys have been talking, I have been ignoring you. I apologize. Like always, you guys aren't talking over there. I know one of you is watching. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Oh my god. Servers are still down. Okay, so the snout argument doesn't work. Because what the fuck? Bro, why is it like that? That's fucking annoying. Yeah, because look, it doesn't make it... They fit them specifically. They spit them specifically to fit the fucking Tauren. Why? Why, dude? Why does the evoker armor look so fucking good on Tauren? This is infuriating because evoker can't wear it and you can't see it. I'm so mad about this. They fit it to their fucking head. Why can't they do this with you? This just means at some point, why is it so good? This has to mean realms are up. Oh, hell yeah. All right, guys, I'm done talking about this shit. All right, let's get in here, guys. Oh, thank God. Oh, it was just going to be me bitching about the fucking Tauren. Man, made Drakthir all through Dragonflight. It was the worst. I literally quit because the class had transmog so bad. I can't do it. I can't do classes that, I can't do the transformation classes because I want to see my gear. I thought this was going to make it so it wouldn't allow it, but we're going to see what happens. Allow anyway. We'll see what happens. Is there anything we can do right now? I don't think it matters, right? I guess we can get our Void Elf quest. We have housing. The event doesn't start until next week. All right, so this is coming on the 27th. We have new. Oh, that's right. Fuck! God damn it! No. Oh, we have the new backgrounds. Wait, what the hell, dude? Where's my? Don't be doing this to me. I earned that shit. Put it back. No. Oh, it's all changed, dude. No, hide this. I busted my ass for this. You do not reset my transmogs, Blizz. All right? Oh my god, I'm going to have to spend so much money. Do I have to pay for the illusion too? Oh my god, dude. Oh, whatever. All right, we spent it. Go to custom sensitive. Yeah, dude, I was about to rage. I was like, you better not take my fucking PvP gear. I worked my ass off for that. Jesus, all my builds are busted. All my builds are busted. So this is the one that they added over here. Oh my god, I don't want to do this right now. What am I even in? Let's switch over to Colossus raid. This is all built out right. It's this one's all messed up. I don't even care about those. Wait, did the interaction with Ren change also? Don't rush, just chill. I know. I got it. I gotta slow down, but. Oh, shit. I know I want second wind. So do I have to cast Ren now, or do I still have the option of it being passive? Bro, I have my... Here's the thing that's frustrating, because I have my whole build over on the... Nope. Something's gotta go. Something's gotta go. I can't take... No, I can't take that. Okay. I have to spend everything before I can start. Ah! Dude, I'm all messed up right now. I don't care about that. What is this? Stance mastery? Your stances have additional effects when you when an attack deals 20% more of your maximum health in damage. That damage is reduced by 15%. Am I missing anything yet? I don't. Damn, because I thought originally Thunderclap you get the passive for adding Rend. Is that not working this way? Because that was over here. Do I actually have to put Rend in my rotation now? Or is that built in? If you know Rend, inflicts Rend. Okay. Jesus, okay. I was like, I don't want to add that. That's already built in there. That's already built in. Okay. I think this is very similar. When does Midnight drop? Is it Midnight? Midnight will be out on March 2nd. So this is just pre-patch. Oh my god, dude. Alright, where am I going? Annie, you're not in yet. Annie, where are you? Or are you in? Sometimes it gets all weird. Alright, so we're good here. I've got this set up. We do have the quest line that we can do for Void Elf. So we'll do that. Also, dude, so good. We basically have... Why is it not working? Your driver was out of date? Oh, no. Why is this not working? Let me see. Did that change or something? Why is it not letting me put it there now? Whatever. All right, teleport home. I think Endeavors should be online also. I think Endeavors are online. I don't even know what my neighborhood Endeavor is going to be. Yeah, Endeavor should be online. We can do the Void Elf stuff. We got all of our new class changes. I was pretty prepared for the Warrior one. I mean, the only thing I actually lost, some things changed, but obviously you saw, I didn't really do much here.
You should join them in the town center.
So I already knew a lot of the Warrior changes that were coming, so I'm not like off guard by that. Ooh, what is this? What did we get? Ethereal?
At last, we are home.
Your neighbors have been reporting some objects missing. I asked them, could your lost items have slipped into the untethered space? They do not seem to understand. Perhaps you may, however, speak to my associate if you'd like to assist the neighborhood in retrieving their property. Untethered space, yeah, I know. I've been there on Koresh. Okay, so Rishi Wrap. You're going to need to go there with my Rishi Wrap. Oh, we have a new... What is this? There's a new purple quest. Is this for making dyes? Yeah, I'm assuming this is for making dyes.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Oh, you get a few different... Okay, cool. Complete the quest, you get that. So what do I need to do for my endeavors? Endeavors are active, right here. All right. Right here. In your neighborhood, enter tethered space and reach the end of the last course. Where do I enter it? Is it here? Okay, that's a portal to Netherstorm. I'm going to ask the Lara. Oh, we have all the new nameplates. That's going to be a little bit to get used to. I like that we can fine-tune them, though. So let's see. Options. Interface. Not interface. Nameplates. Oh, that's right. So I want me some blocky bars. Size is probably fine. Rarity icon. Spell name. Aggro display. Health bar cover. Flash. Ooh. Try that progressive. That looks kind of interesting. You can have a mix of both, or all of it. So it can flash to show I have aggro. I like that progressive. That's kind of neat. We have our debuffs. Simplify nameplates. Friendly NPCs. Oh, okay. Oh, so if you don't want any of the information, I'm going to leave it with the information up.
Everything has a price.
So that puts the... I'm blind as shit. I can't read that. How do I get the names bigger? I'm starting to think I might need glasses. Annie was pointing out that when I was shot calling for her, I was having a really hard time reading shit. Is the only way I can make the name bigger by making the bar bigger? I don't want to do that. Guess that's really my only option damn. Is there a way to move? Okay, that's spell name. Aggro display, friendly player, style.
Do not loiter. Time is of the essence.
All right, I don't know if I like that. I almost feel like I would rather have that. I don't like that. I'm going to be honest, Blizz. I don't like that. Wait, why is his like that, though? Is it because... Maybe because he's more important? Wait, this one has it, too. Okay, maybe it's because I have him selected. Never mind. I'm a moron. For some reason, it's disappearing. Oh, I can actually hide my name, too. I don't want my name. We did that for a picture that we took earlier. All right. So he's apparently got some... he's going to have the hide and go seek treasure, which is whatever. But where is... How do I enter tethered space? That's going to take me to Netherstorm. Okay. H for housing. Okay. We have 40 days, and then I will be able to unlock this. Home. In your neighborhood, enter untethered space and reach the end of the last assistant architect's course. This task can be completed once per day. Are you the assistant? I think you're the... Go on. Temporary untethering apparatus. Are you not the assistant? You're not the assistant. You're a researcher. Where's the assistant?
I've not seen Tazavesh or
That's some vendor. Where's... Oh, dude. Okay, so this is all like Tazavesh shit. Ooh, I like the book. That's pretty cool. The hookah. Oh, so they're the ones who have the hookah. Okay. Where the hell's the assistant? Maybe I need to... Let me talk to this one again. Okay, so this one is the assistant. Is it just not up and running yet? Nevertheless, I mean, stand next to the arch next to me if you'd like to try. Guys, I'm just a moron. I just need to read things. Okay, I'm in tethered space. Here's the missing items. Okay, I'm in tethered space. I don't want to leave tethered space. So do I just have to find these? Is there a race that I'm supposed to do? Oh, I can't mount? What am I supposed to do? Wait, what happens if I leave? Okay, so it has to be within this area? I'm assuming? Alright, I'm learning. Yo! 60... Damn, 60... You're on a 60 stream streak? God damn. Okay, I have to actually stand here. Why? Just make this clickable. Why is it like this? Alright, so where is the... There's some type of race? Or do I have to talk to him again? Oh, it's right there. Okay. No, that's exit untethered space. How do I do your race, buddy? In your neighborhood, enter untethered space and reach the end of the last course. This can be completed. Is there like only specific spots I can walk through? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Wait, oh god. I'm a cat. I am now a cat. Okay. Dude, I'm so bad at jumping puzzles. Hey, there's one of the hidden things. Dude, I'm so bad at jumping puzzles. Guys, 68. Well, dude, I didn't even realize. I think there's time. You must lurk sometimes, too. I didn't realize you're on that much of a streak. Holy shit. Appreciate it. Wait, do I have to bring this back? Can I carry multiple? I'm gonna bring this back. I don't know if I can carry more than one. I think... Let's see. Let's find out. Okay. I think I'm... Well, we'll test another one, see if I can carry more than one, but I think you can only do one. Yeah, sometimes just saying chatty. That's alright. I feel that. Sometimes I don't feel like being chatty either. I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to stream more. Wait, how do I get to this one? I'm so okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna see how do I get up here. This course looks kind of crazy. I'm gonna fall constantly. I am not good at jumping puzzles. Wait, okay, let's hug the edge? No. Nope. Let's see. It looks like there was something up there, right? I think I saw. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Okay, maybe I don't go that way. Let me walk around the track to see if there's another way to do this. I'm pretty sure it's got. Nope. Okay, hold on. This is gonna bring me back around the end though. Yeah, because that's just gonna be. We'll come back. Let's try to do this thing first. Oh, dude, I'm gonna suck at this. I'm so bad at jumping puzzles. Like, I always, like, mistime the jump. Wait, do I have a double jump? What's that do? I don't know what that does. Gotta play Mario? Dude, I'm so bad. Like, I've never been very good. You know what it is? I'm fine at 2D platformers, but 3D platformers, I am really bad at. I'm trying to understand the phasing that I keep doing. Shit! See? I overshot it. It seems like it lets me, like, walk in the sky for, like, a second. So I wonder if I could do that. Okay. Oh, God. I'm gonna be so bad at this. No! Not again! What do I do now? I'm stuck. I can't jump over it. How do I get under it? I was supposed to go on top of it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Already failing right at the start. Son of a bitch. Why do I... What just happened? Why did I get a parachute? My God, dude. I give up. It's gonna be fucking terrible. This is why I just tank. Oh my God, imagine if they put, as a mechanic, you needed to do a puzzle. Like a jump puzzle. I would be fucked. I'd just be done. Alright, do I go... Bro, what is this puzzle? Alright, what is my next step? Is it the bones? I don't think I go on the fence. What the okay, I gotta get that at some point. Okay, okay. But where do I go from here? I think I can get on this roof. Oh, I can go over there. Okay. No, son of a bitch! Maybe I can cheat, though. Maybe there's another spot I can go to. Oh my God, dude. Embarrassing. It's all so fucking embarrassing. God damn it. It's just spacebar. Come on. Okay, get on that. Okay, I got that. And at least I got the journal, alright? I got the journal. Where is the end of this supposed to be? Where's the end of the course? Is it the flag? Alright, so we found the journal. We found something. Oh shit, my DPS meter still exists. Or is that showing me my last... I didn't think that was going to work. Oh, that's right, they have it built in. Hold on. They should have... Do I have to turn it on? Hold on. Options... Gameplay enhancements. Enable external defenses. Toggle view important defense buffs in a separate. Damage meter. And then I think I need to go edit mode. And then we have the built-in damage meters. So I can get rid of that. Save and exit. Click that. We got our built-in damage meters. Where'd your buttons go on Hunter? I think you have like 3 now. Alright, I just need to find one more. I need to find one more hidden item in the phase laws. Alright, felt like your buttons were slim. Wait a second. I don't have to do this as a stupid cat. I guess I do. I was wrong. Yeah, I know Beastmaster got slimmed down even more. My bar still feels pretty hefty. I want to see like some of the other classes, like, dude, Warlock and shit. Some of that was like really beefy. Like there were definitely some classes that could. That one is a jerk. Comes in and out of space. Oh, that one does it too. Dude, I'm never going to finish this. I'm so bad at shit like this. Unless there's a way to, like, launch myself up on top of... No, see? Oh, you fucks. They put the fence there to block you from being able to cheat. Oh, you bastards. And you can't even go on ground mounts or anything either. Damn, dude, they actually... Oh my god, dude. They actually looked at all the spots where you would be able to... Alright. Alright. That was, that's good. That was... Good on you, Blizz. Fuckers. Like, oh, you know what? I could probably get up on top of the building over here. You know what the problem is, too? Like, if I could do this as my orc, I might be better with, like, the body awareness. But I don't know this. I don't know it. I'm using this little cat. Oh, what is that? Wait, what does this do? Oh, so as I go through the course, oh, it's like a checkpoint. All right, all right. Damn it! I'm gonna have to use that. I'm gonna have to use the checkpoint. Damn it. Okay, you know what? It's gonna make this a little bit better. So what is... Oh, there's like checkpoints everywhere. I actually don't really... I don't know where I'm supposed to go after this one. I think I go up on here. And then what? Am I... No, shit! Shit! Son of a bitch! I overshot it! Okay. Because I tried to do this and... Okay, it did work. It did work. Shit! Slow down. Perfect. Okay. You got this. You know what this reminded me of? The hell is that game? Stray? Realization the other night. So I realized that people who drain me are the ones who I have to over-explain my thoughts or act differently to make sure you don't get upset. I mean, it definitely, there is sometimes, and this isn't advice, it's just thoughts. Sometimes relationships do run their course. And like, sometimes you do have to look and be like, man, is this worth my energy and my investments? Because I've definitely had some of those where, I mean, there's a reason why Annie's like my only friend, to be honest. Son of a bitch. I didn't even try on that one. I mean, I've definitely, there's a lot of times where I've had to evaluate something like, man, is this just like a drain on me? All right. I'm going to try to jump to like the center trough. Okay. Now I'm going to try to get on the roof. No. Okay. No, Blizz. I don't get a safety net here. Okay. It's just me and the ladders. Where the fuck am I going? Which one? Okay. Over here? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm thinking this must be Jesus Christ. This is okay. I don't like trying to move through this space. There's people who drain you but still provide value and benefit. Right. Because you do have some, like, man, hold on. Shit. Fuck. We had a friend who was very much a psychic vampire. Like, she was just so fucking drained to be around. And, like, there were some decent conversations with her to start, but over time, you're like, why the fuck? I think it was, like, the first time, like, first friendship that Annie and I actually were like, we don't want you around anymore. Like, I think it was, like, our first time in our adult life where we're like, yeah, you are just terrible to be around. So please don't, like, we're done. I never had to, like, break up with a friend before, but it was definitely one of the, where it's like, God, you were just a miserable person to be around. I also blew the fuck up at that person, too, but that kind of helped seal that. No, shit! Shut up, cat. No, God, son of a bitch! I almost had it, too. I almost had it. I was actually not expecting this to be as... Like, I knew they were going to be doing stuff in the neighborhoods. I wasn't fucking jump puzzle in untethered space is pretty cool. And I can already hear it now. Jamie, this isn't an MMO. Bro, this is just fun. Fucking goddamn. Yeah, of course you're going to be playing a cat. Shut up. All right. There we go. Okay. We got to get up on that ladder and then these doors. How much do you want that like the devs saw everyone making floating houses and was like, we should make jumping puzzles too to torture people who suck at jumping puzzles? Fuck. Why am I under the ladder? No, this is bullshit. Okay. Got this one. We go to this door. And then I fail, and I don't fall all the way down. Okay, I'm trying to... That's the thing. I'm trying to get the double jumps. Because then I can walk in the air for like a second. Can I get to this one? I think I can get to this one. No, I can't. I think that's what I keep doing, and I keep fucking it up. Okay, hold on. Shit. I didn't even jump that time. It's the keyboard, guys. That's really what the problem is. It's actually the keyboard. It's not me. Okay, there we go. I did cut people out live recently, which was kind of what brought the thoughts. Honestly, even Annie, I find her neutral, positive to my energy levels. Where I like love spending time with her. Thank you. Try to like, I don't know, when we try to like organize our life, we very much like to try to have very low drama. It's just like, there's just too much other shit to fucking deal with. Oh my god damn it! Son of a bitch! I deserve that one. That was terrible. I'm gonna fucking like lose it on these goddamn ladders. Is there another pole I can like another fucking... There better be one up here. I don't even know what this next part is supposed to be. I feel like I'm rock climbing, but I really suck at it. I feel like it would do better at real rock climbing. Okay, Jesus. I'm getting this part. I don't know why I'm so fucking bad at jump puzzles. I'm so bad at them. Wait, is this the way I wanted to go? Oh my god. I'm like, the thing, I can even feel it. I'm like lifting my legs and shit because I'm like, jump. Let's see. To be fair, you only had like 2 major dramas the time I've known you. First was the Ash's Key reselling, where you kind of invited the demon. Yeah. No, I mean, like, cause like even with Like my real life, I really don't. I mean, there was the flood and shit, but it's not like that was kind of out of our control. But like, I really try to avoid people, I guess. It's just like, what, I mean, let's go double check things. Like, I don't know. Life's too short, man, to be like living with a bunch of fucking drama. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Where's my checkpoint? Right there. This is bullshit, Blizz. It's stressing me out. Oh, wait, what? Wait! No! We all agree that was bullshit. Like, we all agree that was bullshit, right? I should have been able to stand on the stupid fucking cloth. How was I supposed to know I couldn't stand on that? That was some grade A level bullshit. Even with the flood, like, still talked about was chill. Yeah, well, yes, everyone else was very much being dicks. I was like, even like, because like when Annie and I go through shit, we just ride, you know what I mean? Like, we kind of just go through it, and it's like, it is what it is. Let's just get it done and get past it. Oh, but yes, other people being very needy during that period of time was not helpful. The thing that sucks is, like, I really did I enjoyed running the guild, but like, it has to be with the right people. You know what I mean? Like, it would have to be. It's got to be just people that want to chill and play games and have fun, not people that want to constantly sweat over like really stupid shit. Because like that is the fastest way to kill something. Okay, where do I go though? Is it the horn? God damn it. Okay. All right. Yeah, there were aspects of it that I really enjoyed. It just sucks that it was like, oh, I hate this, dude. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Shit. Fuck. No. I'll get there. I'm going to get there. God damn it. I feel like I'm getting through this part faster, though. Oh, my God. You have been... dude, I would have had a miserable time in Guild Wars 2. I know there's a lot of puzzles there, too. Early Ashes, Alpha 1, had some pretty good jumping puzzles, also. I also sucked at those, too. I fell into the acid pit multiple times. Like I said, I think if I could do this as my orc, I think I would have a better idea of like where my character is in space. Trying to do it as the cat is very unfamiliar. Son of a bitch! And space did it. No! I tried to press space and it did nothing happened. Nothing fucking happened. I have all month to do this, but we're doing it right now. We're finishing it. I don't even know. All right, I think the next, stop making excuses and just lock the fuck in. There's no locking in. All right, it's spamming space and hoping I get there. I don't know how to lock in for puzzles. I don't know how to lock in for jump puzzles. There's no brute forcing it. I can't, unless I can brute force something, I can't lock in. If I can hit it with something, we can lock in. This is not my forte. I am getting the pattern though. Like once I start to like understand where I'm supposed to go, I do kind of get it. It's not like that though. God damn, son of a. Okay, we're gonna go do something else. Rip vagina. What? What did you hear? What did I say? What do you mean rip vagina? Alright, we're gonna go do something else for right now. I wanna go check out some of this other stuff. What did I say? Wait, what do you mean rip vagina? Oh, brute forcing things. Alright, it took me a second. You know what you signed up for. All right. I'm done fucking around with that for right now. There was the quest line down here in the drags for unlocking. I think it was the Void Demon Hunter. Hello, Gillicoth. Can you hear me? I bring a message from Magister Umbric. Yeah, I gave up. I bring word from Magister Umbric. His apprentice, Leona, has been preoccupied with a desire to learn how oh my god, Jesus. Has been preoccupied with a desire to learn how the ways of the It's not me, right? This is poorly written. His apprentice, Leona, has been preoccupied with a desire to learn how the ways of the Illidari. Love actually being able to see your character in the transmog window. Yes, I do like that change. She apparently this is wrong. Something here is not worded correctly. A desire to learn how the ways of the Illidari. There definitely is a typo there. She apparently found another demon hunter willing to train her. Should she prove herself worthy, but after what happened the last time she sought such a mentor, Umbric is concerned for her safety. Umbric requests you join Leona for this trial. Make sure she is not getting involved in something she is not prepared to handle. Let's go. Remove how. Is that what it is? Oh, I probably can't read it. Wow, I was going to run away, and then he opened me a portal. Thank you. Oh, so so you need a certain like wrap to go through and do stuff here.
From all sides, even across plains, we must not be caught off guard.
Here's where everyone is. Okay, I'm not in war mode. I was like, am I in war mode? Actually, next question. Am I in my PvP gear? I'm in my PvP gear. Hold on. It's shit. I remember that there's a typo in the 600 mount achievement that also says 500 instead of 600. Oh my god. That's hilarious. They should just give it, that means they gotta give it to us at 500. That's how this works. Damn it. So does that mean no, because okay. Oh. Okay. Hold up. New transmog things. Oh, that is cool. Oh my god, that is really cool. Hold on.
Well, spit it out.
Hold on. It doesn't change my set. Why does your weapon show through?
To the ground.
Are you talking about it's changing your weapon? Did you set it? Because I realized it didn't set my weapon. Make sure you set your weapon down below. Oh, dude. All right. So did I set this situation up yet? No. Okay. So outfit 2 situation. Here, outfit 1, we want main. Never mind. I'm not going to do this yet. But I do want to change the icon. How do I change the icon? Right click. No. How do I edit this? Change icon. There we go. I'll look at spells. Let's get there's some type of blood rage we could do. Sure. This will work for PvP. Why didn't it work? It didn't save. Damn it! Curse you, first day patch. Oh, what the? Just do it again. It's not showing your tune holding it. It should. I might answer the question why. Because it's fucking patch day. Everything's gonna be broken. Nothing's gonna work properly. All right, so now. I do know I want to make this. So situation. Specializations. No. Equipment sets. No. Locations. Is there... Damn it. They didn't have this yet. There's no professions one? That better come at midnight, dude. There better be a situation for professions. Character select can also have its own transmog. So in rest areas, we're going to apply this to rest areas. In rest areas, we're going to pop this off and we're going to slap on his eye patch. There we go. And then we're going to save this outfit. So when we're in rest areas, he should. So we already tested this. If I leave. Okay. And now I'm going to come back. My helmet should pop off. Hopefully. My helmet should pop off. Hopefully. That didn't work. Situations. Rest area. Outfit. Situations. Oh, you know why? Okay. World. Apply changes. Yeah, pending outfit changes. What do you mean pending outfit changes? Situations, world, this one, okay. Let's try this again. It's probably gonna be bugged. It's probably gonna be weird. Both sets have to have situations toggle. Thank you. I think that's what I needed to figure out. Was did I not have it in toggled on the other one? I think I just said it. I got it to work on the beta. All right. If then, other than, situation, enabled. Locations, world, location 2, situations, rest area. Ugh. Maybe I need to stay. Hold on. I got it to work on the beta. Both sets need to have. Wait. Are you saying it needs to be detoggled or needs to be toggled? Son of a bitch! What am I doing wrong? You have to detoggle the one set you don't want it active in. Situations. Apply? Maybe? Choose specific situations below. Automatically change the outfit. You must meet all conditions listed to change. Is this not counting as a rest area? It should. One has to have world toggled. The other has to have it detoggled. Oh. Okay, I got what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. Right, rest area. But it is detog. Okay, it should just be uncheck world. Okay, but it says I have to have. Hold on. Uncheck world on one and have it checked on the other. But that's what I'm saying. I have world here. Apply. But this one doesn't have, if I go to situation, I don't have that. This is how I set it up in the beta. Hold on. Let me just see something. Okay. All right, we switched into this one. Moving into the world. Helmet's on. Okay. Okay. Moving back into rest space. There we go. For some reason, it looked like I had it. Okay. This is kind of like the up-down dance fucking dodge roll, okay? To get this to work, it looked like you have to actually equip the, Jesus, words. Equip the outfit. You can also do, all situations? So you can't do all situations. Yeah. Yeah, if you have... Yes, you can't do it all. You have to choose, like, where. I think it's going to default, like, so if I were to enter a raid right now, since I don't have one, I think we'll default to whatever I'm using, right? It'll be whatever I went into. All right, cool. Little RP there. Fuck it. While we're doing this, I'm gonna make a dress down one. I want to have a dress down one for... I have this set, but I don't have it for the PvP one. So we're gonna get... I'm gonna waste all my... It's still only 100? Hell yeah. I don't have a name for this, so... what am I gonna call this one? We're just gonna call this dress down. Okay, this one's gonna be dressed down. I'm not gonna set an icon yet because I don't know what I want to use. So we have custom sets, and I think this was my dress down set, but I want to change this to my PvP stuff now. I don't need that to change. There we go. Ignore slot, right? Because I don't want to pay for that. I'm gonna ignore slot. And then I think this is the dress down. So save outfit. And I want this for house. That changes. Cool. So now if I go to my house, I should be wearing this. I thought there was going to be one for professions, but I guess that's not it. Maybe that's not in yet. I also want to check out how this works. Do I have my cloak on? Where is my cloak? See, that's going to be a pain in the ass because... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I'm going to need to put these on a bar somewhere. I kind of... Maybe I'll throw one up here. Okay. Now I can at least toss my outfit on. I can just hit that guy. Oh, what just happened? Wait, is that taking my... Is that just showing me what I'm currently wearing? Am I just bugging it out to show what I'm actually wearing? I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intentional. Okay, enough of that. Jesus, we came here for a reason. I need to put on my PvE gear. I need to check. I do have my cloak on. All right, let's go back down here. So distractible. Is my... Damn it, my portal's gone. Son of a bitch. All right, so it looked like we were somewhere near... We're going to go here. Or we'll use this guy. I didn't realize I had a sound effect attached to it. I guess I did, but I don't think I listened to it. I feel like it was the first time I saw that.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Alright, this is the one I'm looking for. Where are you? This way. Which of my add-ons requires reload, requires a reload? Where's my hide UI? What, Annie? Oh my god, what? Reset data. Can I shrink this? I'm sure I can. Edit mode, click that. Width. There we go. So many people on their transmog yak on your dead server. Yeah, I bet. All right. Alari seeks to test my resolve. Nothing will deter me from this pursuit. This questline will unlock Void Elf Demon Hunter. I don't care about the Void Elf Demon Hunter. I want Devourer. Lena must demonstrate mastery of her weapon and of her own enmity. By retrieving undamaged pieces of her kills, I will observe from here. You go with and help her. Bro, where's everyone get? Everyone's on purple mounts. Why are you all on purple mounts? Are we doing purple mounts now? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I just spilled soup everywhere. Son of a bitch. Don't watch this. Oh god. Annie, I need napkins. Okay. Wait, guys, are we doing... I didn't know we were doing purple mounts. I guess we're doing purple mounts. Alright, what do we gotta do? 24 aberration parts. Aberration? Aberration? Never seen so many? Oh, we have the stat squish too, right? What is my item level? 159. My PvP item level is 168. That's kind of wild because I'm pretty sure... Oh my god! I still feel just as strong as I did before. It'd be interesting to actually get into a raid though and see. Oh my god, DBM's dead and stuff. Oh my god, all our combat add-ons are dead. What's you? What, the item level? Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to the new... I know. What was it before? 730 was our top? Yeah, it does feel kind of gross. We're back in the low hundreds. Or, I guess, mid hundreds? These parts are pristine. Well done, both of you. Thank you. Cutting through the scores of lesser foes is a simple task for any demon hunter. It's when we face large singular threats that our skills are truly tested. I'm not going to become a demon hunter, though. What? What the? Come on, lady. I do want to see, where's my... I have an add-on called Hide UI, which I really like. What do you mean incompatible? Oh my god, someone please fucking update Hide UI. Ah! Where is my curse? Please, please do not abandon this. Damn it. That's right, they said anything that wasn't updated. Shit. No. Dude, every Hide UI one I try to find, this hasn't been updated since 2024. I'm gonna have to learn how to code add-ons because this is a really important add-on. What I like about this add-on is it makes my screen look like this and gets rid of everything. Shit. Yeah, I remember because Blizz was saying that if an add-on is not updated for 12.1, that it will not work. Because they didn't want people coming in with a bunch of broken add-ons. Broke the ass. You're not doing shit. I'm doing all the work, lady. Broke its hold on me. Listen. I would have been fine. I killed Demencius. I've killed multiple old gods. Okay? I don't need your being patronizing to me. Sense a nearby glyph. Where is it? Is it underneath? I want it. I've never actually flown underneath. Is it under here? This is how I die. Where's the glyph? Oh, God. Oh, God. This is much bigger underneath here than I was expecting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, where is this glyph? Am I going to sense it again? Which way was I flying? I was flying this way. Is the glyph up? Am I going to sense it again? I actually don't even know if I sensed it while I was over there. Never mind. I gotta find those at some point.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off.
Rage of the Rendorai. We can now be a void elf demon hunter. Oh wait, because this is a rest area, right? So my helmet's off. And then... No. What? Blizz, we gotta do some work on these goddamn transmog things. I like that I can click it, but why did my helmet come off? Why is it smoother on the beta, Blizz? Why is it? Wait. Okay, helmet is this? What is happening? What is happening? Hold on. Helmet's back on. That's actually kind of interesting. So, where does the actual border of the rest begin? Right here. Huh. So that would mean if... Man, that's on me. That's on me for expecting that the border was going to be... Interesting. Okay. That's not really interesting to anybody except for me. That is more of a like, oh, I'm kind of curious how they do their radius from a rest area.
Only form at the boundary between realities. Lucky for us, reality
So are our Rishi wraps working still? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Because you need the wraps to be able to kill Demencius. But also, I think we can get into tethered space, right? So, where was there's one right here. But I already got into tethered space. Maybe it's the additional abilities for it. Maybe they don't matter anymore. Because everyone's like, oh, our Rishi wraps aren't going to work. I wonder if they fix that or not. Alright, what else did I have that I could do? I have the Endeavor task I can do. I got 40 days to do that. Change the renown tracks, so these are set up differently. Flames Radiance I still need to get at some point. Where am I at? 7. Almost done with that. Man, all this stuff's done, man. Is my ranking still here? Or rating? It's assuming this is locked out now. Do we still get vault loot? I don't know how this works. I don't know last time I was at the end of an expansion. Well, we came back at the end of Shadowlands, but they've changed a lot of their systems since then. I know it's stupid, but like the RPer in me loves the fact that like my gear changes. It's so fucking cool. Dude, that's so cool. It's those small little immersive things that are really neat. Alright, let's see if we got any vault loot. I know I ran Annie through some delves. Dude, did I not run through delves? I gotta check something. We gotta check something. He should have some loot, I think. Maybe I didn't. I think maybe I only did PvP last week. At least on my main. So I guess really on my Palian Death Knight I didn't do it on my warrior? I guess I didn't really have a reason to. I have all the heroic best in slot items. That's right. I got my bisque boots the other day. So really right now it's oh my god, no, okay. Edit mode. Not DK. PC. Jesus. Let's actually switch to my real spec. I think he's all in PvP gear too. Oh my god, why does it do it for every single... There we go. So far everything looks pretty... Nope. Maybe not. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo my build there. Oh man, I actually think a lot of stuff changed on the DK. From what I understood, there was quite a few changes that happened.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse
Which gear do
my
I have on?
inventory again.
Oh, okay. So I actually didn't have a lot to change. What do I still need for heroic? Chest. Give me a heroic chest. Come on, game. Heroic chest. Well, I need a hero boots, so that works. God, we didn't do anything last week. Literally just nothing but PvP. Is the right ones? Yes. Right? Yes. What do I need left to complete the mythic set? I have all normal done. I have all heroic done. I still need my mythic belt, bracers, chests, and we're gonna get these up. Damn, I kind of want to try the raid.
May we all find what we seek.
Honor to meet you.
Yeah, I don't have any currency for doing that. Do I have... Okay, so I need to get gilded. I have to run some dells with you later this week, Annie. Maybe. Oh, wow, we can still upgrade. Okay. Because you had asked me that too, like if we can still upgrade. So yes, it looks like we can still upgrade. Damn, this kind of wild. Wait. Oh my god! Oh my god! Annie! It does the thing now. I was like, wait, how the hell did I get Raid Finder? I've never done Raid Finder. It does the thing now. It does the thing where if you have 9 of 9, it gives you everything else. Does that mean... Because we had this question. Oh, I gotta go look. So will that give us the full conquest appearance? Yeah, I have all sets prior. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Not that I'm gonna want to use anything other than the mythic set, but it is cool. Now I want to see if you get elite gear, does it give you the conquest appearance? Or do I still need to get my conquest stuff? Oh, it doesn't show me the... What the fuck? Wait, why does it not show me the conquest stuff?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
How do I see my appearances?
For your patronage.
Do I have to check it by the, Damn it, how would I even find this? Alright, so I need to go and find... Oh my god, dude. No way. You can't even see it on this character. Okay. So, there was a promotion being run in the UK, or EU, like, that side of the world. Anyway, you can't see it, but I have a crimson bow tie. It was a Pringles promotion, and I was able to score myself a code. So, this may be a piece of, this may be a transmog item. that barely anybody in North America can get. That's fucking funny. Some sets didn't do it though. All right, so my astral. All right, we'll do astral. I would assume it would show up in my full set, right? Okay, so it's not fully here. Dude, something seems weird with Dragonflight. I don't know if Dragonflight's going to do it. Okay, I have the astral there. We have this one. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, so for Conquest, it doesn't do it. You have to buy the Conquest gear. Which I'll just do at the next expansion with a fucking thing. Unless I'm not going to PvP until fucking... So. War Within did it. I think there's something weird with Dragonflight. Because Dragonflight on the beta, like the set still didn't show up. I think there's something weird with it. Ah, dude, that's sick. Trying to think of other sets I fully have. Okay, so this one doesn't do it. So this must be a set. Is it maybe it's just tier set? Are you looking at tier sets? Because that's okay, so that's questing one. So that obviously wouldn't do it. It's gotta be a tier set. What tier? What the? I don't even know what I had from Dragonflight. I don't even think I actually ever got the full tier set. Yeah, I didn't have shit. Oh, I just need one more piece from here. So if I get that, I'll get all of these. That's cool. I really like that. I really like that change. Say, but this is all from Legion, so Legion was already going to do that anyway, because when you got the ensemble. Okay, so that would do it. So I guess I've never farmed the Mythic set here. All right. That's pretty cool. All right, what oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock. All right, guys, I'm gonna head off for the night. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. This weekend we're getting some snowstorm in, so I don't think I'll be able to stream this weekend. But I am gonna try to get on more often. So what's tomorrow? Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, potentially Friday. I'll probably stream. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. If you haven't collected your Twitch drop yet, I'm gonna find someone to raid over to. Hopefully, someone with a similar size. Maybe someone I follow. Anyone I follow playing WoW right now? Same category. Similar size. Let's see. Somewhat, dude. So many people stream without a face cam. I don't know who we're going to. I don't want to send this off into the void. We're gonna go to what's this? Broken Scope Gaming. We'll raid into him. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me, and I will see you guys on the next one. I'll see you tomorrow.